Okay, hello everyone. Give me a moment to throw the links around and we'll get this party started. You know how it goes. Uh, just give me a second to do. Cute yawn from a cute coach. Wait, where's the title screen? I'm going to give me a second to fucking reboot the game as I throw the link around. Today's a cozy day. There, there. Okay, I see the title screen. And there's the login stuff. Okay, just give me a moment to finish throwing things around. Some of the watchers. Dial into the ceiling channel, which is full of ceiling, i.e. my ceiling. I shill there. It's my channel. I shill there. Okay, where's the fucking Okay. On to where the skies are blue. Silence Mon. Okay, wait, why the fuck are my frames dropping again? Hi, my frame. Okay, let's test something. Okay, that's weird. Why is my wife? I'm going to slap my ISP if it doesn't stop fucking being more. Okay. 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 Give me a second. I want to check the fucking weather. See if what the fuck's going on with the weather. Is the weather shitting up? Winter weather advisory on midnight. Give me a second. I'm going to try something. See if that fixes it. Ugh. Okay, give me a second. I'm annoyed. give me a second, poking around, trying to figure this out. Please hold. Why does my okay? Is it what? Is the new update breaking my internet? Okay, give me a second. I maybe give me a second to Google things. Give me a second to Google things. I'm trying to Google some things. Please hold. I apologize for the delay. Okay, worst comes to worst, if this doesn't fucking work, I'll put WuWa on hiatus for a bit and see if I can pull up in Minecraft and see if that'll work. Or just something. I'll figure this out. Just give me a moment. Just give me a moment, folks. I apologize for the delay. Okay, where the fuck is the Okay, give me a second. I'm going to Google Wuthering Waves and network issues. Give me a second. Because things are definitely more stable now that I haven't turned, now that WuWa isn't on, which is pointing towards the problem being something going hick with WuWa. Okay. Okay, let me try clearing my cast and seeing if that fixes things. Again, how the fuck do I do this? Give me a second trying to figure this out. Okay, opening up the launcher. Does that break things? No. Settings. Okay. Mm, I see you start fluctuating as soon as I open up the fucking loader. Let's open up WuWa proper now. Okay, let's see. So far, so good. What about when I log in? Okay, still okay, still holding, still holding. Swapping to looking at WuWa. Holding steady, holding steady. That's a good idea, actually. Let me pull up in Task Manager. Task Manager. Yep, just pulled up Task Manager and shoved it and minimized it. If something's going hick, I'll pull up Task Manager and see what's causing the issue. Okay, connecting controller. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what fixed it or not. I'm not. It might have just been something. It might have just like the wind or something's been It has been a bit windy here. It might be that the wind's like messing up some of the cables that are above ground. I'll just keep an eye on it. But yeah, thank you, Dwarf. Worst comes worst, if something is going on, I can just use Task Manager to just poke in and see if there's anything going hick. Okay, but there's a new 5-star. She already has a lot of art. So make what conclusions you have of that. I don't know much about her besides she's the head of the facilities.
Still nowhere near finding Imperator. I'd better check on Abby. Abby?
Abby, you good? Abby? Oh, that's not good. Uh, yes. I'm like 90% sure this is who you're talking about, Dwarf. Okay, where is it? Event. This is probably going. Give me a second. Hi. Give me a second. Why are there two instances of WuWa open? Game, game. Why are there two instances open? There's only one. I see two in the taskbar. Anyways, what's this about? Compensation. Okay, give me all the shinies. Okay, where is Okay, so WuWa might be being weird in the background. I'll have to take a deep dive and look at that if it gets to be a problem. But right now, where's events? Here. What's yelling at me? Why is this yelling at? Oh, shinies. Ooh, that's 1,000. Wait, what's this? Free 5-star weapon? Oh, fuck yes, I'll take that gladly. Anyways, what else is screaming at me? Okay, this, grab that. Please stop screaming at me. I do not like it. I don't like that feature. Anyways, Ascendant Aces. The current head of Phasalia, Cantarella Lebane. Mysterious noblewoman, her beauty as captivating as it is perilous. She resides in a crown-like castle perched atop the mountain, where illusory dreams flow like streams, meticulously spun by her own hands. It's probably just to keep you from reading the event star thing, but I'm just going to stick my tongue out at it. Okay, how does her shit work? She's a Havoc Resonator. I think she uses the wizard bullshit weapon. Enter skill, Resin skill, and ultimate all recover trance. When it's not depleted, performing a heavy attack sends her into an enhanced status. In this, hitting enemies with basic attack gives shiver. When it reaches 3 points, enhanced resident skill becomes available. Resident skill, flicking the V and perception drains the target into hazy dream. When trance is not depleted, she can cast heavy attack, elusive dive. The skill can also be cast in the water. Use jump on a mirage to cast midair
Who
attack.
will sink into the depths with me?
Why is she? Why is she so pretty? Immediate first question: why is she so pretty? Okay, let's see. What do her moves look like? Hey, beat you with the umbrella. Beat you with the umbrella. Okay, she beats you with the umbrella. Is that a multi-hit? Oh, that's a multi-hit. It looks like. I think that's a multi-hit. Jump. Wrong button. Oh, that's some significant airtime. That's some significant airtime on that.
Come on out, little critter.
Okay, that's the big turtle. Yep, that's a multi-hit. Well, it definitely looks cool. Wait, 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 I have composure, thank you very much. Oh, that's a fucking black hole, it looks like. And that's a bunch of projectiles. Okay, so this is what her super state's like. Okay, that did a lot of damage. What does her ultimate do? Okay, it just fucking drowns them. That's a lot of damage. Ow, ow, ow. Kamiella killed them all. There we go, now they're... Okay. Quick save by Kamiella. Why is she Havoc? Uh, because she's jellyfish themed. If you can't tell by what her thing looks like and the umbrella and all that. She's jellyfish themed, it looks like. Jellyfishes are poisonous, and that falls under the same self-destructive, I'd say, sort of theme you tend to see in Havoc Resonators. Let, let me pull up in her thing. Where's her personal thing? I'm trying to find her. Give me a second. I'm trying to find her. Where can I learn more about you? Give me a second. I'm trying to find the fucking lore. Hold, please hold. Where lore? That's a lot of combat rules. That's a lot of. Okay, more important, where is your fucking I'm trying to find her fucking Give me a second. Wait, is it? Did they take it out of the fucking trial screen? That's rude. Anyways, real quick. Agreed, Xana. Agreed. I can see where Kuro put all of that budget. Okay, why is it screaming at me? Okay, there we go. Now it's no longer screaming at me. Oh, hey, and it's a reunion on Kamiella. Wait, see, We can make a Havoc team of her and Kamiella and Havoc Rover. Anyways, let's do my dailies real quick. What's the daily quest? No, I prefer violence. Fast travel. I do need to build my crazy flower lady. I do need to build her. I do need to build her. They're probably because they're crazy havoc resonators. Okay, which one of you two is it going to be the one that's going to jump out and try to hit my and slap me in the butt for walking on this? That one. And the frames are not happy. Eat my bullets, eat my bullets, eat my bullets, for they are full of fire. Stagger. Eat my damage numbers, for they are big. And dead. Thank you for your soul. Ooh, crit rate. Oh, yeah, give me a second.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
There we go, is that better? Okay, what did I get slapped? Okay, that's crit damage. Girl, how much crit rate do you have? Wrong button.
Let me be there for everyone. I alone will decide whether it's for
I
show
gave you a shit
or
ton of
for
crit
battle.
damage, but I don't think you have enough crit, right? Might need to fiddle around to fix. Controller. Gun can be done easily. How many of those fuckers do I need to rip? Okay, kill another one tomorrow. Got it. Echoes are all max level. Up. I need to put a balance on it to make sure I am hurt over it. But yeah, critical coast. Crit damage makes the brain tingle good. Okay, it makes the brain tingle good. Okay, kill a calamity. The wheel of. Okay, so we're getting a new boss fight. Okay, that's fucking cool. That's fucking cool. Okay. Meanwhile, eeny meeny miny mo, eeny meeny miny mo, ripping out Hakade's toes. At controller, I said we're ripping out Hakade's toes. We're fighting for Loba's stand again. There's also a new weekly boss. It looks like, but I don't. But I avoid staring at them because I don't want to be spoiled. No, Hakade's not new. No uppercut. Ow. My bones. Chixia needs those. Anyways, eat fire. Swap to you for the heals. Into the ultimate for additional heals. Get back here. Saving the super mode. Hakade. It's like the Greek goddess. It's literally the name of the Greek. Get back here. Get back here. You do not have legal permission to run away.
Down with the curtain. One is the sound. Oh, bring it on. Think you can catch up?
This should kill. Okay, didn't kill, but made her wish she was dead. Phase 1.5 is going to last like 5 seconds. Ow. You're legally not allowed to do damage, Mish. We've been ow. Please stop drop kicking Chixia. I need her to have HP. Please stop it with your. Ow. I need to stop panic dodging. Ow. Okay, there we go. Phase 2.
Leave it to me.
Time for the whip. Jesus Christ. When could you move like fucking Virgil? Fuck your buzzsaws. Okay, there we go. Parry that. Parry that. Move it. Slap her with the wing. Swap the body. Run the fuck away. Run the fuck. I am not getting fucking Blendy tornado. Ow. Ow. I just said I am not getting Blendy tornadoed. Eat shit. Ow. Stop. Ow. Buzzsaw. Why does the buzzsaw hurt so good? Oh god. Okay, that buzzsaw fucking hurts. Ow. Ow. Like half the ow. Like, okay, I need the lock in. Ow. Buzzsaw. I see the buzzsaw. Okay. Baizi, please keep everyone alive. Baizi, please keep everyone alive. That's your job. Parry that. Okay, there we go. Okay, do damage, 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 do damage.
None shall whisper. One is the sound.
Do like half her goddamn health. Chick-shia, put bullets in her, put bullets in her. Oh shit. Wait, keep. Just keep doing that, and just keep shooting her, like, out, repeatedly. Please put bullets in her. Please put bullets in her.
Stay vigilant.
Ow, ow, fuck. No, I haven't buffed the world. The buzzsaw, it's just kind of hard to see what she's doing when she's the same color as the environment. She kind of has camouflage. And so do her fucking buzzsaws. I hate those fucking buzzsaws.
Shadow descends. Leave it to me.
Okay, Baizi got the fucking stick. Kill her with the fucking ultimate. Kill her with the fucking ultimate. There we go. No, I haven't buffed the world, and buffing the world doesn't affect weekly bosses because they're in a sonorosphere and not on the world map. That's why the motherfucker out there was at level 65, while this bitch was at level 60. 70, I mean. I challenged level 70 version. Basically, it's just that I have skill issue. Okay. Okay, we need to find and kill one motherfucker. I know where we can find and kill, like, one motherfucker in, like, 5 seconds. Give me a second. Heal. Thank you. Hello, bad dogs.
Leave it to me. Down with the curtain. One is the sound.
Event level. We good? We good. It's just I wasn't as focused as last time I fought her, that's all. I have enough to do it. Okay, wait. Kamiella, her weapon, Kamiella's weapon. What's this yelling at me for? Tactical hologram Dragon of Dirge? Where's that? Oh, okay, they added that to the super one. Okay. So, where new area? Down fucking here. Like a goddamn Tuma. I just realized the symbolism of it being the fucking bridges connecting the Tasso Fells and the Everdo Vault together. You know, the place where the Montellis live and the place where the Facellis live. I am building her, but I'll consider it. Right. Where do we go to check on that? Check on little guy. That way. I love being able to fly. It's so fucking cool whenever I can do it in video games. Do the fly stem, the time to regen real quick. Hey, so wait, isn't this why we're the super one? Where the super? Yeah, this is right by the edge of the Tesla Fells. Apply my cute face to a cliff. Hello, little motherfucker. I'm going to kill you real quick. Give me a second. Okay, real quick. Anything else I need to do? Oh, right,
Let me be
this.
there
No,
for everyone.
not wrong thing. Right thing. Noob. Claim all. Right, new 5-star weapon. Okay, do you want to get the gun? I see which one. Let me think. I want to get from that. I know, pout, 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 but pout, 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 but just girls, like girls. Well, if I have to choose between girls and a weapon, I'm going to choose girls. It's not rocket science.
You there, Abster?
Oh, that's a cute nickname. I'm keeping that one. Abby, Abster.
What's up?
How you doing, little guy? Dying?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Ah, that's not good. That's not good. I like the little guy, even if they do eat all my goddamn food.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Oh, what is it, little guy?
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinels say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky?
And I am in fact building Camiella, but I'm not getting her weapon because there's also another pretty girl who I might want to grab. I am weak to girl. You should know this. But yes, Imperator did say they're locked up in a tower in the sky.
Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
You are capable of barely staying awake, little fucker. No, you're staying with me, and I'll fly us up there.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds.
It's definitely not the ominous sky whirlwind like that looks like it's 5 centimeters from the very top of the Alvarado Vault,
Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground.
which we have. I know where we can see it from. I'm pretty sure.
In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
That's a much better question. Are you sure about this, Abby? Because like little guy, you are not doing so good. For someone who's had to deal with her fair share of biology fucking bad, you are not looking hot, Abby.
Hey, come on. It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Eglet Town would be a perfect launch pad.
Your hoe just shapeshift. I saw it do that. But no. Alvarado Vault would be a better launch point if it's where I think it is. I'm just going to casually point my gun at the heavens and in the fucking sky whirlwind that has ruins visibly sticking out of it. Uh-huh. Definitely can't see it from the ground. Uh-huh. 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 Like, it's literally just right fucking there. Eh. It is a fucking... Murskata is a really fucking beautiful place, though. Huh? Hello there?
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
Lady, why do you have the brand of the Exalt in your eye from Fire Emblem? Why do you have both of them and two of them in your eye? Uh, First, who are you? Second, why are you so pretty? Third, why do you have the brand of the Exalt in your goddamn eyeball? Well, I know it's not the exact symbol, but I'm a fucking Fire Emblem fangirl, so that's the first thing my brain thought of. No, she can't be a mannequin. Hair's the wrong color. No, then again, green. No, then again, the green originally started off as just Naga and Tiki. Tiki is some. What was I think? Right, cute girls. Uh, Feeling of nostalgia.
Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece.
I'm not sure if she's a Durg or if she's like a stare or a fawn. She might be one of those. She's still fucking pretty though.
Salutations, Rover. My name is Dracona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you.
How do you know my name? First question, how do you know my... How the fuck do you know who I am? I'm pretty sure Miniskilla isn't supposed to know that. Uh... Uh... Abby is still McFucking dying slowly. Everyone on Soul Free is fucking blind and cannot see where the ominous sky tower is. Uh... Also, this girl has the fucking brand of the Exalt from Fire Emblem in her eyeballs. Anyways, first thing. First. How do you know my name? Second, a wandering bard. A wandering bard, you say? In the area with a lot of plays and shit. I swear to fuck if you're. I swear to fuck if you're fucking Miho, if your fucking Kuro's doing a fucking wink nudge or whatever to fucking Venti Genshin Impact, I'm going to stab someone. Probably not you though. Anyways, you're looking for me? Kind of in the middle of something, but
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece.
so you work for the Montellis then? What? And I just fucking flicked a goddamn hair and across half my goddamn room. Give me a sec to pick that up. Huh. Huh? I'm not sure, but it's cute, Xana.
Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you.
I mean, stares at everything. This world does kind of have a shit ton of music motifs. Fortes, resonances, frequencies, tacit discord, phonodians. A lot of the shit works on fucking music stuff, but yes, it does that.
Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
Don't worry, I won't tell Carlotta. However, knowing Carlotta, she probably already knows because she's just like that.
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Yeah, something exploded.
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea.
Uh-huh. Yep. We encountered the possible local either local Jesus figure or the local Antichrist. We're not sure which she is yet,
She
which
was
is
sent
kind of
searching for
concerning.
soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since.
That fits with her being. That fits with only me being able to see her. Those guys. What was it? Wait, girl.
That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time. To see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Did something weird happen?
Recreate the frequency.
First, what in character me said, and also I'm gonna listen to what her voice sounds, see if it is Anna.
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea?
Uh, first. Is this fucking Nia's voice actor? Xana, important question. Is this fucking Nia's voice actor? Because my brain is saying this. He sounds like Nia's voice actor or someone from Xenoblade. It just might be the. It might be the British, but I'm getting Xenoblade vibes. I just can't pin down which one. Anyways, I noticed her after we drove off from Furlova and her fucking pet TD. Um, noticed her just haunting the place by her own. She was just walking on the goddamn water. Uh, said a hi. We talked. She tried to hide what her name was from me. We did a little dance on the water, but then when Carlotta showed up, she was fucking gone.
The more details, the better. Even the smallest things
Uh,
count.
I don't think she left any like ripples on the water when she was touching it. If I remember correctly, I don't think she disturbed the water when she was touching it. I don't think she really left much of a mark on anything actually when she touched it. Fucking fairies. What else? What else? Tried to hide her
Let's see
name.
here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it.
She's definitely an arrow resonator. What did you do to that poor guitar? Why does it look like that? Why does it look like that? I hate it too. I hate it too. I hate it too. Like, give me a sec. I am ignoring the stupid neck to follow the actual important bit. It looks like the strings are more aren't bending or twisting themselves, which is good. Did she try combining a guitar with a fucking harp? It looks like she's tried to combine a guitar with a goddamn harp. Harp with how the strings are free floating. That's the kind of vibe I'm getting. Like she tried to combine a goddamn harp with a motherfucking guitar. I don't like that. Huh, kind of similar to.
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Please stay out of my head. It is filled with cute girls. Anyways, I'm just going to ignore it with how she summoned it. I'm pretty sure that's part of her forte, aka it's fucking magic, and I'm going to ignore it. Okay, we're back here. Something doesn't feel right though. Something definitely does not feel right though. The sky was not that color. The sky was not that color. Anyways, we just saw Cartifia. Oh, hey, look, there's past me. Yeah, no ripples. Just like I thought.
Tune into my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Good question. I don't have an answer for that. But no, it's like I remember she wasn't leaving causing any ripples or something. It really is like she's a goddamn fucking ghost or fucking or fairy nonsense.
Laureate.
Oh, my eyes are flashing. Huh? That's not good. Why is my cassette mark doing the flicky flash? Wait,
Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them.
how did you? Chat, this is supposed to be my memory. How is she responding? Chat, this is supposed to be my memory. How is she responding? Oh. She's not supposed to. That's not. That is not supposed. She's not supposed to do that. She's not supposed to do that. I am extremely concerned. She's not supposed to do that. Please stop doing fairy nonsense, lady. You're very cute, but I like having my name. It's a very me name. But yes, that you could say that. Oh yeah, that's definitely a second her. The actual. How are you doing this?
What is the meaning of this?
I'm trying to figure out shit about you because you're not telling me things. And I'm trying to get to the bottom of what the fuck is going on in this goddamn country. We have a Fernodian in the fuck. We have fucking Levy in the goddamn wind. Imperator's locked up in a big fucking tower and is asking for my goddamn help. My little guy is fucking. My little guy is fucking dying, and I'm trying to. I just came here originally to fix that on top of everything else. The fucking Pope. The fucking Pope, who's supposed to be your successor, is hiding shit and calling you the Antichrist. Christ. And it looks like every rock I'm looking turned under looks like it looks like every rock I flip over is another reason that words. It feels like every time I flip over another goddamn rock, that it's painting the picture of this country. This is a giant countryside. This is a giant countryside. Reasons you should really fucking join us list from the goddamn Fractionist or some stupid bullshit like that. So please tell me what the fuck is going on, because I should be the one asking that question, Cartefia.
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment, but this seems unexpected.
You could say that again. Why are you here? Blink, blink. Okay, there's two ways. Only a memory. Uh. Hmm. Potentially, but not sure if that's the case or not. That would imply she is in my fucking brain, and I'm not sure when the fuck she could have gotten in my fucking brain. Maybe when I talked to Imperator? Could that have been it? If that's what's going on? Because either she's in my fucking brain, or we're dealing with mimetic nonsense. I don't think I have the tools to deal with mimetic nonsense. Most of what I've done so far has just been drag the source of the problem out kicking and screaming, and stab it to death repeatedly so other people can fix it up. Yes, but it could be just fancy resonance bullshit. See, I really hope it's not. I really hope it's not. I really hope. Excuse me, words. I really hope if it's one of those two, she's in my fucking brain and not fucking mimetic nonsense. I do not want to deal with a fucking memetic hazard in the second fucking nation.
How did you first come to notice me?
Why are you asking that? Concern? Like, do you know how fucking long it took Genjin to reveal those were a goddamn thing in Genshin? It took until fucking Sumeru to reveal those were a goddamn thing in Genshin. And those are mostly active in fucking Sumeru because the giant data tree full of all the knowledge in all the world and how the world works is in there. And it was kind of full of junk until we cleared it out. So why are you here? How are you? Well, I bitch slapped Filova. I bitch slapped her stand. I bitch slapped Filova again. Everyone thought it was a play, so I got the laurel. I put the laurel on. I talked to Imperator. Imperator said they're stuck in a tower in the sky and would really like my help. When I then once we were done celebrating, I saw you prancing around and decided to investigate because I saw you in the mural and I'm getting really fucking concerned about whatever the fuck is going on here. Does that answer the question?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
Also that. Also that. Your boss guided me to you. I am Imperator's boss, so I'm your boss. What the fuck is going on?
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Why are you asking me that? Extremely concerning question to ask. Why are you asking me that? Aren't you supposed to be the person who knows that? Okay, that's extremely cute, pal. But why are you asking me that? Extremely concerned. Why are you asking me that? I'm supposed to be the one asking you that. Why are you asking me? Why are you asking me? I'm supposed to be the one asking you that question. If she was in here before Rover Coach decided to bleach her brain for some reason we still don't fucking know. Uh, then wouldn't she have turned up the moment we set our pretty little feet down in Reniscita? Because we heard Imperator like not even 5 seconds after we got in the city when we got jumped. But concern. Why are you asking me that question? Why do you not know if you are their resonator? Why do you not know? But yeah, that is a question I have yet to answer myself. It is not that, it is panic. The fact that C is asking me that question is extremely concerning. Like, extremely concerning. Like, on the concerning chart, that's a solid 9 out of 10. The local messiah figure is asking me if they are the local messiah.
Well,
Why?
Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan through Nodium.
We still don't know shit about what we don't even know what Levy's domain or what their gimmick is yet. We don't even know what they look like.
But you really don't have any idea?
But yeah, do you not know shit? Did your brain get bleached too?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too.
Can't be. The planet's not made of meat. The planet is not made of meat. It can't be one of those. Anyways, what do you mean you've been searching to? This is extremely concerning. like I do not have the words for how extremely concerning this is. This is extremely concerning. Yes, it does that.
My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis.
Okay, so you have your memories, but someone hit them with a goddamn hammer.
I also remember fighting
something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me.
Shut up, Mon. Girls are cute. Anyways, okay, so was that the Fernodian or is that Imperator? Is that Levy or Imperator? Then that probably determines things.
You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
Well, their church has become extremely fucked up. Fucked up. They're injured and stuck in a giant sky tower and apparently bleeding out the dark tide. And also, my little guy is dying, and the only person who knows how to fix them is Imperator. Abby, show up.
You rang?
Yes, I did, little guy. Little guy, can you see her? Abster, can you see her?
Huh? Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart.
What do you mean?
Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
Mm-hmm.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo?
Abby is a very special echo who eats Fernodians. Maybe we could have them eat Levy and that'll fix things. We just need to keep feeding them Fernodians. But yeah, you can sense me? You can sense the little guy?
Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. No, there is little that remains of my resonance powers.
Okay, so your memories got hit with a hammer and your powers got ripped away from you. That doesn't sound good.
I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel.
Thank you, but why are you so fucking cute?
You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
Well,
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
which we know where it is because we're not blind unlike in-game Rover.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's...
Did something come to mind? Shields. Seals. Why are there seals on your... Why are there shields on the Sentinel?
I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency.
Yeah, it's kind of obvious with the ghost bullshit that you, don't have a body.
My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals.
Okay, so you're with the Sentinel. SEAL, like the kind of thing you lock fuckers behind.
I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
I that's what Imperator's saying. Why are you confused?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Grenodian smell I'm getting from ya?
And Abby's sensing Leviathan's power then?
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
What do you know about Leviathan? Me and my allies are very concerned about that. And how sure are you, Abby?
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I'd never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
So a different Fernodian from Overfrox. Like Leviathan.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou.
Yeah, we made Overfrox run like a little bitch after we stabbed the Dreamless.
So it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
This doesn't prove that if you are the Fernodian's resonator or not. I've had theories based on the Depending on the exact nature of the Fernodian here, we simply don't know enough to say. And even if you are, well, that doesn't mean we have to be enemies. That doesn't mean you can't do the right thing and decide to help people.
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first.
And that. Better to hope for the best even if we do prepare for the worst. Otherwise, we're just burning bridges.
Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodians' powers during your battle alongside Imperator.
Exactly. If anyone could do this kind of bullshit to a Sentinel's translator, it would be Leviathan. It would be a fucking Infernodian.
That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
Yeah, that checks out. That checks out.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well.
Why is your smile so cute? Anyways, but yes, it would.
After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not?
Unfortunately, yes, it does. Yes, he does. He
Even in
does.
adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a placid maiden, trying to regain her powers.
That nervous little wink was fucking adorable. I want to hug her and tell her it's going to be okay.
In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel.
You're willing to trust Abby?
Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities.
Getting comfy. Please hold. That is tempting. That is tempting. I don't think she has a body. Her body is not here. She doesn't need one though. Also, I'm pretty sure Abby would complain.
I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
And I'll help you find them. And if you don't like the answer, and if you don't like the answer, we'll change things so you get an outcome you do like.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person.
Mm-hmm.
How can I reach your Sonaro sphere?
How do we get to you?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier.
I'm not letting her take. I'm not letting her take my body door if I need that. A force field, eh?
I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
Hmm. Just okay. Do you know how to break it open?
I'm afraid that won't do.
Why?
That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse.
First, that's extremely bad. That sounds like it would kill Imperator in you, and that's like the exact opposite of what we want to happen. Also, bunk the dwarf.
And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
That concern paints a good picture for you. But that is bad. Okay, so we need to find a way to get past the barrier without breaking it.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes, I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Do you know what they look like? Their name, anything.
Any distinguishing features?
Same brain cell.
Almost like a deep sea jellyfish.
And that would be the gal in the current banner. Why would the Phasaelis be poking around then? Concerning. sounds like something to go ask Carlotta about.
I, I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator.
Okay, okay. Okay, that embarrassed little look back and forth, look back, that was adorable. That was, why is she so cute? But, it's fine. That's still useful. Tacit marks glowing.
It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
That is fine. See you later then, Cartefia.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
We will find her.
Something tells me you will keep your promise.
Yeah, I don't like breaking my word if I can help it. Much rather like punch a mountain in half, in fact, before doing that.
No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
She's so fucking cute, chat. It should be illegal to be that cute. Just cute. Why? Why girls? Why cute? Ah, no. Badmon. Oh, hello, hello, Siokona. Hi, I'm fine, I'm fine.
Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake.
How long was I out?
How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach?
Uh, no. Abby, you good?
Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were...
No, I'm pretty sure if I died, a lot of things would go very wrong very quickly in like 5 seconds.
Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. Kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, wasn't that. Your responsibility was a bit more effective than what we expected.
No, it was really helpful.
Also, cute. Why is she so cute? Why are the girls so cute? Just,
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
I mean, no, I mean, not quite, Siakona, not quite. I have been able to start fixing my sleeping issues, X-Gyro. I have been starting to hit those with a hammer. Like, I have one of these, what you fucking call them, like, pillow pets back when they were a fucking thing in the States, if anyone knows what I'm talking about. I have, like, a dragon one I dug up. I have it lying around. I dug it out of the fucking pile of stuffies I kept. It was at the bottom of, slapped it on top of my pillows. It's been fucking working like a goddamn charm, because my other pillows are flatter than my goddamn chest. But... no, you don't need to cry. You don't need to cry. No, it was actually really helpful for figuring out what the fuck is going on. Well, you see, yap. What do you mean close by for?
So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments.
Uh-huh.
The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that
I see the theater
mysterious
kid is
figure?
theater kidding me.
I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
Cat? Did I ditch her? I ditched her, didn't I? No, I'm still right there. I do want to pick up that kibby, though.
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Figure out who the wandering stranger is. You are right, Sid. He is very. I don't think you understand how much it takes to not gay over her fucking horns. Look at those. Look at those. They're so fucking. Look at how cute these are. Cute, 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 cute. Why is she just cute? She's just cute. She's just cute, okay? She's just cute. But no, before I have a game meltdown, I'm planning on finding that mysterious wandering jellyfish person. See if we can figure out how to get into the Sentinel Seal. Who's there?
Pardon the intrusion, my lady.
Dwarf. First. Dwarf. What? Dunk. I did not fall over. I definitely did not fall over at that. I definitely did not fall over at that. Anyone who says otherwise is a vicious liar. More seriously. Who the fuck is this nasally asshole? What do you want with me? You have 30 seconds to start talking, and I'm giving you 30 because you used my lady. Come on, yap. Yap, or I start stabbing.
Sebastian. As per my lady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
Chad, this is too easy. He it is the platonic butler voice, Anna. It is the platonic nasally butler voice. Dwarf? Shut. More seriously, all of our interactions with the Phasalis have been bad. They tried to kill me. They worked with the Fractionish. Now they want to talk to me? This sounds like a trap.
The Phasalia family? The one that's likely worshipping the Threnodian?
And they're fucking worshipping fucking Levy. Yeah, I am extremely sus of them.
Why does she want to talk with me?
Answer the question or I stab you.
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Definitely that. Definitely not an attempt on my life. Definitely not an attempt on my life, you say. Shut up, Dwarf. Shut up. I bonk you with hammer. Hold, we're getting a bit of instability. Gonna hold until it passes. It just dropped to 0, yes. Okay, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, it looks stable. Okay. That is a good point, Zana. If you say so, Sebastian.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
Yes, I am in the middle of something.
I will convey your message to my lady.
Yeah, we're back. Seems like the turbulence is stabilized for now. Imagine a cute girl in that suit, though. Imagine a cute girl in that suit, though.
Of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. I Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta.
What'd they do this time?
She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say.
The rumors, you say? Also, tell me more, Dwarf.
I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation,
Yes, I would. But her ears wiggle. Oh no, her ears wiggle. Oh no, her ears wiggle. Cute.
She's known to be a recluse and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family.
Okay, so she's a fucking neat.
I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first?
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
There's the goddamn Harptar again. They all, they all sound like clickbait titles to me.
Hello,
That smug smile.
that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material.
You are such a little gremlin, aren't you?
So, ready to dive right in?
If you say so. Give me a quick summary. I'll get into the details later. Unfortunately.
Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita.
No, not like that. Not like that, Dwarf.
Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations.
Poisons from aquatic plants. On one hand, that's very good for medicine. On the other hand, poison. Vernodian cult. Ocean. Bad.
Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over.
I don't want Renegade turning into a hell suffering cycle, Dwarf. So no, I don't want her to have a Bina. But that's fucked. That is exceptionally. That's like Magus from Fate family level fucked. That is exceptionally fucked.
Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor.
I have the fuck? I do not know, Dwarf. I do not know.
Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
Are we dealing with a fucking Eisen bullshit? Are we dealing with a fucking Eisen bullshit? God fucking damn it. Okay, one of the Eldritch Abominations spawned from Mad Giant's going to show up. But sounds dangerous.
In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
Sure thing.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardathea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier.
Jellyfish are poisonous.
Can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
Matt? Why would you cast that, Mon? Phone, stop buzzing. The maiden to the fire, the death crier. Ominous. I am not a plank. I am not that small. I am not the smallest thing in the known universe. Oh wait, I have the waypoint for there because I was looking around earlier, Lamau. No, I am not a plankless. I am not that small. I am not that small. I am 5'1", not one fucking plankless. Maiden has to be Florida-lish, but, is that a ghost? Chat, is that a ghost? Ominous hell portal? Check. Ghost? Check. House that looks like it's going to shoot up a laser into the sky and summon demons? Check. There's a fucking Shamnair portal right goddamn there. Let's poke the,
Hello. I received Chacona's memo.
Hey, Carlotta.
To think the head of the
Chaconas.
Mercedes approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Phasaelias try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cartothea mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Thank you, Carlotta. Thank you. Thank you, Carlotta. Okay, Ghost? Hello? Chloe. Yes, my lord. Leave everything in the past this trail. Who are you talking to? It said there are 4 trials scattered across Port Meadow Castle. Each one holds a medal. I need to complete them all. I got to come to the glitch and become Shape Jogo. Who's Jogo? I must go. Ansi vanishes into the distance. Is that an illusion or some vision from the past? I'm just trying to find these trials to mention them to show what she's going on about. Okay, that's a world quest. Okay. Yeah, it's probably a typo. This is brand fucking new. This came out like yesterday, I think. If there's any time for it to have typos, it'd be right fucking now. Okay, you don't respond. Okay, let me get a good view of this castle. On one hand, it looks like kind of a shit castle to be. It looks like a shit castle. Unless the walls like spring up there, it looks like it's going to be kind of shit at being a castle that you don't castle that you don't get sieged at. But the sheer amount of water might be good at getting rid of things, and that bridge could probably be rigged up with explosives or something. Oh, it's a Renaissance era castle. Yeah, I see the signing. Ah, okay. So it's supposed to be art, not defense. Okay, I understand. I'm still half expecting for these 2 bits to slam together behind me, and for the entire thing to turn into a ritual circle to sacrifice me to the Frenodian or some bullshit like that, but people dancing here. Definitely livelier than a potential Frenodian cult hangout I thought it would be. Okay, so we have to go in. Oh, Sebastian. Okay, real quick. had to grab the signy. But yeah, kind of sucks on the defense, not gonna lie. Hello there, but
If you'll please just follow me.
I follow who I will. Enter Portoveno Castle. Oh, that's pretty. Hello. Oh, she's a kisser. Yep, that's the same statue the Deep uses.
I shall inform milady of your arrival.
Okay, of
That
course.
won't be necessary.
Uh-oh.
To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper.
Hello.
Especially when it was I who extended the invitation.
Is she bigger than me? I think is she bigger than me? She's definitely bigger than me.
Cantarella Phasalia, 36th matriarch of the Phasalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance.
And a pleasure to meet you as well.
Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
I am trying very hard to not yay panic in front of the noble lady who could probably kill me very horribly if I slip up. Just Arcos will do. You know that voice is doing things to me. Help. Have you seen my crown by chance? Can't see a little striking gremlin either.
The laurel is a gift of the divinity. What claim have I to crown one as distinguished as yourself?
Why is her voice so pretty? Why is her voice so good? Why is her voice so good? Apologies, that was a bad joke.
I should be the one to apologize for not understanding our guest's attempt at lightening the mood.
It is a very pretty smile. I'm pretty sure it's entirely on purpose. I'm pretty sure it's on purpose on her part, but it is a very pretty smile. Right. But yes, just Arcos will do.
Very well. You may also call me Cantarella.
Cantarella. Sucona, Cantarella, a lot of names I need to remember.
Now, shall we proceed to my study?
We saw. I am extremely worried and also trying not to blush. I am extremely worried and trying not to blush extremely hard. Why is she so pretty? Chat, why is she so pretty? It's time. Okay, so her study's up there. Cultist, I see Order of the Deep Bites. Spend some time on our guest. Near day, drink with the sea beneath the clear sky. Something great others. Yes, blessings from the future distance our family carried us with us before settling in the land. Holy long made our home here. So was the family primarily seafaring before they came here? Meep. I go meep at that. I go meep at that. I mean, this is definitely a very comfy kind of vibe. I would definitely be comfy in this sort of vibes. Yeah, she has the arc vibes, but she's also very pretty, and more importantly, she's playable. Wait, who the fuck is that back there? No children's laughter, no ghost either. Disappointing. I had braced myself for something more. It's not night. It's not night. Wait. Where did the Order of the Deep guys go? They were just here. Chat, I think this place is fucking haunted. We've got him. What else do we need? What else do we need? About trying primordial bloom petals. Repacy says Gulpuff gland extract. Two of similar toxic properties, but Gulpuff extracts a lot of moisture, which dilutes its potency. However, when purified heat, which is properties for a stronger toxin, the petals are a better choice. Since isn't it supposed to be poison mist roused, were you expecting? How do we end up making a new poison instead? I have no idea. Since we're already here, let's test it out. Are the maids being mad scientists? The maids are being chemistry mad scientists with fucking poison. Also, they're moving around when I'm not looking at them. Kiwi! Lulu, don't eat anything here, okay? Don't let the good matriarch's kindness go to waste. After all, you're the only one who can keep me company. He's basically taken us in, so you must behave and bring some life to this place. Let's just take a look around. I'm curious. No, there's that guy again. Oh, wait, is that an echo? Ah, fuck! It's an echo, like a Fasali counterpart to the dancers. Bow to you two. Shut. Quiet. How should I prune these flowers? What are you doing? As you can see, I'm tending to these violacas. Trying to fend off drowsiness with flowers will climb them to perfect squares. Truly a labor of love. You don't even have pruning shears. Oh no, please don't tell Mr. Sebastian. Sebastian's probably the head of the help then. Makes sense. He seems to be stuck in the command. Sibylia, did I just see fish swimming by? I saw it too. Oh my. Sorry, did I scare you? I apologize, I guess. It's just the atmosphere in the mansion at night. I'm not as brave as Fiore. Probably just establishing deep sea fish that kept somewhere in the mansion. Yes, that must be it. Is this part of the Fasalia's family business? Well, this is a recent side venture of ours. Our main business is still gathering deep sea plants and extracting their essences to make medicine. Yep, so they are okay. So they are in charge of medicine stuff. Okay, that does make sense. We didn't have the chance to ask, but the guy's already kind of going crazy, so who knows? We were practically cord the post and training a gun in Septimont. Septimont? Is that another city-state? No, I overheard someone say there are unexpected discoveries made while gathering the plants. Unexpected? Some of them are shift for dimensional records, something like that. Well, such a lot I'm not about to disclose. I wonder if it's going to be something like super shitty. Yeah, same thing, different dose. Makes sense the family deals with both. I have to say though, this place definitely feels comfy to the coast. Is that a terminal or poison? Probably maybe a poisonimal. A poison terminal. A terma-poison. Doesn't that stop your heart? Doesn't that stop? Like I said, doesn't that stop it? Studies over there, okay. That kills you. Mr. Owen, is it really okay not to clean the statue? Mr. Knows it. Mr. Owen, is it really okay not to clean the statue? Mr. Nino only said that because Miss Berto was there. Yeah. Actually, honestly, I feel uneasy every time I'm near that statue. Like you're being watched. Oh, you feel it too, Mr. Hondo? Everyone does. Yeah, lots of cute maids. Anyways, I think so. The statue's fucking cursed. Unsurprising. I assume we'll order the deep bites. I swear if it turned out the choice that they're all fucking deep ones, I'm going to laugh. She is bigger than me! How? I'm not getting in the maid outfit. Oh, this looks very cozy. Why is there fog in the air? Pretty.
Won't you have a seat? I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto.
Do you... Where's your tacit mark? We didn't see her tacit mark, actually. Oh, I just remembered where her fucking... I actually heard about this, where her tacit mark is. It's on her fucking tongue. Meaning... Oh, hello there, Zephyr Blaze VTuber! Hello, hello! Hello, Raiders! Hello, Raiders! Hello! Welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. I'm playing the new update of Wuthering Waves. We're going through the main storyline right now. We are meeting Cantarella here, and I'm trying to figure out if I'm about to get poisoned by her or not. So, very tense stakes, very tense stakes. Yeah, hello there, hello there. But hey, yeah, thank you for the raid, thank you for the raid, thank you for the raid. So, how was your stream? How was your stream? How was your own stream? May I ask, was it well? Don't call it that, Mullen. Don't call it that. Don't call it that. I might be a bit of a disaster, but oh. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Gremdolian. Thank you for the follow. That's went off screen. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Hacker's memory. Nice. Thank you for the follow, Gremdolin. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, hacker's memory. I've been meaning to get down. That's on my to-do list, actually. That's probably gonna be like 2 series down after I'm done Cyber Sleuth. Going to take a little bit of a break from Digimon first out when I'm done my current Cyber Sleuth playthrough, but we're getting close to the end. We murdered Crusadermon yesterday. Oh, thank you, Super Static Fox. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, glad to hear you had fun, Zephyr. That's always nice. But yeah, Genshin Story Rail and those are all really great games. I need to get Wild soon. I really need to get fucking Wild soon. Like half my fucking friends are playing it. God damn it. Okay, but let's focus on the Wuthering Waves. I'm not going to make useless noises during the poisoning sequence, Mon, because I'm probably going to get poisoned here, knowing my luck. Okay, but yes, you're going to apologize for, oh, never follow. Thank you for the follow, how do I pronounce your name? How do I pronounce your name? I'm afraid Twitch appears to have kind of mangled it. I built this? I'm probably mangling that. I apologize horribly. It's not supposed to be backwards. Did I flip this over? Give me a second. Let me text them. Did I accidentally flip this around somehow? That would be such a me thing to have happen. Give me a second. Transform. I just flipped it again. Let's see if that's fixing next time somebody follows. Zeph. Zephyr or Zephy. Okay, okay, either. Okay, I'll use either or then, Zephyr. Zephyr, thank you for the follow. Then thank you for the follow, because that was you, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was you then. Yep. Definitely backwards. And I think I might have flipped it trying to accidentally drag it back onto the screen after dragging it off, knowing my luck. Oh, not the worst scuff I've dealt with. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Anyways, you're following the incident with your crazy cultist family member. Right. That guy who's trying to help the Fraxis destroy the shitty. Okay.
Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think?
You can say that, but some require a lot more work. Yes, no, yeah, no, the character design in Webroom Navy is just top notch. It's just absolute top notch. Yeah, that's a good point, Zena. That's a good point, Zena. That's something to consider. Then good point. I didn't think of that. But
You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
Okay. Okay. We have two options here. We have two. I could drink the potentially poisoned tea, or I could push the tea aside and potentially piss her off. Give me a second, I'm thinking. I'm thinking about what the pretty potentially evil, what is the right move in this situation. This is not the kind of situation my word food is good at. I am much better at being a dramatic little shit gremlin than this sort of political backknifery. Okay, okay. I have a solution. Where did I put my wallet? We're doing the coin flip again. Give me a second. Grabbing a coin. I am grabbing a coin. We're. I cannot. I am out of coins. Okay. Mon isn't clearly in favor of me drinking the poison tea. Xana is against it. Okay. Dwarf. Flip a coin. Heads is I drink the tea. Tails is I don't drink the tea. Heads is drink. Tails is don't. Or more simply, head is top. Tails is bottom. That smile is fucking. That smile is very pretty and also nothing but trouble. I can feel it in my adorable bones. How, unfortunately, I am not a rude aspect for drinking the tea. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die.
Is it from Jinzhou?
Ah, some Jinzhou, huh? Well, I'm not dead, so I don't think she poisoned it. Why are you taking your sweet time to answer that question?
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
A mediator. Are you referring to whatever's going on between you and Carlota?
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
Okay. Okay, I am in fact surprisingly good at I am in fact surprisingly good. No. I am in fact surprisingly good at that when I'm not pissed off. But I am actually good at that. Relatively good at that, I'd say. Just haven't good at that. It's just haven't been in a pliable situation for that in a while. But yes, no, there is something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs.
You can say that.
It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving.
That's a good point. That's a good point. On the other hand, I can't remember if Zana is, but I can't remember if Zana is, but I know, but I am. It's been fucking forever since I've heard about that. Similar name to the big bad of the Code Lyoko, who's probably one of my fucking favorite cartoon antagonists of all goddamn times. That Zana, that Zana has no fucking chill, despite barely, and is just 100% pure menace, despite actually never speaking a word on screen. No Zana, but no Zana's name is a Kingdom Hearts reference based on an OC of hers, if I remember correctly. But no, beyond saving, you say. Is he your equivalent of a fucking Fundy?
But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
Peaceful in a way that feels wrong is accurate. That is in fact accurate to how I feel about this. The Order of Deep's approach to things is not good. Why are you
So you've
smiling?
noticed something is amiss. As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why are you bringing up Ulfrox's invasion of Jinzhou for this? Well, I find...
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Yeah, that. WuWa was flying around all over Mount fucking Firmament, and we could just look over to the wasteland to see how Ulfrix's revival process was going with the giant goddamn statue mecha the Bastion was assembling. But we haven't seen hide or tail of Imperator and Leviathan.
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded.
Excuse me? What do you mean it's long since what do you mean?
The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within.
Oh god fucking damn it, it's the fucking intrigue spec Frenodian. It's the fucking intrigue specialist. And that sounds like and that sounds like both mindfuckery and mimetic hazards. Oh, that's not fucking. Oh. 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 Oh, motherfucker. Give me a second to just drop something. Where the fuck did that go? I'll take it out later, fuck. But no, oh, motherfucker. That's. Oh, fuck. No, wrong one. That. Piety, piety is what it's subverting, but it seems to be, but it's folk doing so subtly. But it seems to be doing so subtly. No. Yeah, exactly what Dorf said. No. The reason the Frenodian hasn't been doing any obvious bullshit is because it doesn't need to. The Primus The premise is the damn thing's Patsy, and he is Leviathan's Patsy, isn't he? And he thinks he's fighting the damn thing. Well, he's playing exactly into its goddamn hand, isn't he? The Order of the Deep is the best kind of puppet for a monster like that. The kind who think they're doing everything in their power to stop it, when all they're doing is making it stronger.
Though the previous 2 attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half.
The Order of the Deep?
Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see.
Well, that feels fucking relevant. Ugh. That feels very relevant. My best, eh?
Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
Where are you going with this? Are you implying the Order worships the Phenodian? I mean, I've been suspecting that for a while, but you're one to talk given how strange your family's been acting. But that's also a very good point.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers.
Is it the Phenodian of lies, I wonder, then?
Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains.
Okay, so from the sound of it, the Phenodian has mimetic hazard abilities, and the Visalia has been a target of those for a while. That could explain. That could explain things. That could explain things. Ah, fuck. If it was the Fernodian of populism, Dwarf, if it was the Fernodian of populism, it wouldn't be hiding. It wouldn't be hiding. It would be out in It would be out and about. It would be out and about, screaming from the top of the Order of the Deep, deep. Not even bother to lying about its names. It'd be like lie about what it is. No, no. It's too subtle to be the Fernodian of populism. But no, that sounds like mimetic hazard, Lovecraft mind bullshit. Oh, that's gonna be fucking trouble to deal with.
Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide.
Start talking then.
My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request.
It depends on what exactly I hear.
Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
Deepest part of the castle, eh? That is a very comfy study, though. Okay, it doesn't look like the tea was poisoned, so it looks like the little gesture of trust worked. Okay.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious about that statue. It represents the unbroken friendship between the Phasaelius and the Order. But in the eyes of
Ominous.
outsiders, it is more a symbol of defeat and submission.
Considering what we learned about the history of the Phasalia family from Carlotta, that tracks. So the Fernodian's a mimetic hazard of some sort, then. That means we're probably going to end up getting hit by it at some point. We're going to have to fight it off, probably. This one sounds like it's much farther along its process of everything than a Florox. Flepharax was, which means this one's probably not going to run away, I imagine.
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
These are violacas. They produce a unique fragrance, wouldn't you say?
They do.
Violacas are a vital ingredient for our elixirs. It even... This is it.
Viewing effect on zone. Okay. Hidden door stuff? Hidden door stuff.
Are you prepared?
I am. It can't be that bad. I see a dude.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave.
Huh?
Even if you want to.
Explain. What do you mean by that? Okay, is this the part where you try to kill me and hide my body? Jinzo style guitar. Is that supposed to be the Sentinel? Is that supposed to be Imperator? This does not look like one of those, Dwarf. This does not look like one of those. That is a good point. That is possible. That is possible, but... Hold. Hold. Okay, looks like some... Okay, looks like the network's just taking their... And my mouse just went flying! Carlotta hasn't given us any reason to distrust her, however, is the thing. She was the one who invited us to... Who was the one who invited us and the Black Swords to Raguna in the first place. We'll keep an eye on what she says and does, but I'm not going to distrust her out of hand. That is a sword. Why does it have wings? Why are those glowing? At my head! God damn it! Can we not wait 5 seconds before poking around in my cute brain?
Just as I expected. The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth.
It is a fucking mimetic hazard. God damn it! It is a fucking mimetic hazard. Oh fucking hell! I hate dealing with those. Hanging on. What's up, dwarf? So Leviathan is a mimetic hazard. Okay, that's fucking great. That's fucking wonderful. It looks magical girly.
What you see in the sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form.
It looks similar to the statue. Doesn't look? It looks just like the statue we've seen at the It looks similar to the statue we saw in the Order.
A majestic steed that galloped with the wind.
Wait.
Not a creature of the ocean's depths.
Wait. There's no fish half.
The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity. A form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian.
Only after being what? Only after being what? The Sentinel's corrupted? Excuse me? What do you mean the Sentinel's corrupted? Okay, that reframes a lot of my theories concerning, extremely concerning. Okay, so the Sentinel's natural form is a Pegasus, and the hippocampus thing is the result of the Frenodian's influence.
Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure.
It's a fucking Legend of Zelda parasite infesting the local god thing. God damn it.
I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
And how do I know you're not asking me to open Jue up to? And how do I know you're not asking me to open Jue up to infection as well? Then, if that is truly something Leviathan is capable of, and what makes you think I can do that? I mean, I can, but you shouldn't know
Both
that.
Jinzhou and Jue owe you their future. That makes you the only person capable of this task.
Yeah, that is extremely worrying. What do you mean the Sentinel is corrupted? That that is not good. Jue is still in the middle of a... Sentinel cannot leave its commissioned region. It's a betrayal of duty and still in the middle of recovery. All of these are true, I think. Point is, Jue is unable to help.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order?
Yes, I am. Also, I said a Pegasus. Also, Dwarf, I'm not sure if you heard this, but extremely bad news. The Frenodian, Leviathan, they've corrupted the Sentinel. The hippocampus form is not Imperator's true form. It's the result of them being corrupted by Leviathan. Their true form is Skyhorse.
Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita.
Narrows eyes.
I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
Okay, so this proves a lot. That proves a lot of my theories wrong. Wrong, yeah, Dwarf. But that is just extremely fucking concerning. She is not subtle, yeah, Dwarf. Like, it's true. I'll need to think about that.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you described,
Just missing some crucial context, yeah.
only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita.
Wait. If Leviathan is corrupting Imperator... If Leviathan is corrupting Imperator... that explains all the fucking weirdness around Carthefia. Because he's connected to Imperator, which means he might be getting some of the Levy goop through that connection. Enjoy the burger, Gremlin. I am just having a wild time theorizing as the chat bullies me about the cute girls and their potentially uncute habits.
Do you think that's also a lie?
That's a very good question. What do you think?
Care to elaborate?
Well, yada yada yada.
The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction.
Entirely. What's the truth then?
The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
Is it with the magic sword you're staring at? Is this the magic sword of choose whose imperator's resonator it is? And that's not how Jue found their resonator. Jue found Jinzi as a baby and revived her from the dead, and then revived her from the dead as part of establishing the connection. Does every
That's
sentinel have
because
their
the
own methods?
Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space.
First, Xana, bad, bonk, 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 bonk. Second, space warping. Second, I'm going to make suspicious gestures, suspicious I'm watching you gestures in the direction of Kuro, and just leave it at that.
With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own.
Okay, so no. Imperator lives in the sky normally. The underwater stuff is because Imperator is being corrupted by Leviathan. The sea is Leviathan's turf. The sea is Leviathan's turf. The sky is Imperator's is what we're getting the vibes of. And if I keep dropping my goddamn things I'm fidgeting with to keep my fucking ADHD in check, give me a second. Do not send me to the drug room. Badmon, Badmon. Where the fuck did my tape just go? Ugh, where the I'll find that later. Focus on the stream coast, we can find that later. But okay, magic sword of plot, got it.
This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator.
That looks like a fucking relic sword, alright. Tyveen.
To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
Oh god fucking damn it. My and we are about God damn it, it's not it's a fucking Fire Emblem ref. We have a magic sword that's being used to kill a Dorf explain, please.
Then what about Cardathea?
The Martyred Maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me.
Oh?
Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the Maiden was already dead.
Excuse me? What do you mean by that?
In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the Divine Trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers, while overclocked, of course.
What? Why are they overclocking when they're trying to connect with the Holy Sword?
Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance.
I feel like having your powers go crazy around this is a good way to break the sword.
I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere.
That does sound bad, Dwarf, but also, so we need the sword to break the sphere, but break the sphere, Sentinel
When
dies.
I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand.
That's a good point, Dwarf. That's a good point, Dwarf. My bad.
I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities.
Oh?
The words were, "The maiden is dead."
If she's a fucking ghost, that ties everything neatly into a bow.
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathia's descriptions bear many similarities.
A ruined tower.
If Turvin is the key to entering the Sonarosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening?
If that's what they're trying to do... No wonder the Foxes are entrusted then.
If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
Can I get a closer look at the sword?
By all means.
Okay. Time to wave around the boss stick. That thing is in my goddamn color scheme, I'm going to point out. That is in the rover's color scheme. Oh, wind's picking up. I'm not the maiden, but I guess God's boss is good enough to draw the damn thing. Okay.
Rover, who are you really?
A lot of things. Joey calls me the Arbiter. You can call me the Blessed Maiden, I suppose.
The
Free sword?
Sentinel's Arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Oh, that thing looks right in my hand.
Please, enlighten me.
Well... Sentinel's Resonators answer to Sentinels. Sentinels answer to me.
I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive.
Well, she is.
What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel.
I am their boss, yes?
We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
This is the part where I fell over from Yay. Dunk. Keeping it Arcos is fine.
Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
We have a deal. I have my own personal reasons, and I can't sit back and let this happen anyways. You hand her the sword, sort of moment forsaking her head. You can only show its purposeful in your hands. You should have
The
it.
only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator Sonarosphere.
Do you know where it is?
We can discuss it on the way.
Okay.
So you are the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonarosphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking?
Best to confirm things with all the mindfuckery about,
Or
don't you
that
agree?
being described as a jellyfish?
Fuck, that's a pretty smile. Fuck, that's a pretty smile. Why is your smile so pretty?
There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Phasalia estate that leads directly to the sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Are all
Oh,
these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
it's a quest item. I can't stab people with it. I am extremely disappointed. It is a quest item. I can't stab people with it. I am extremely disappointed. I wanted to stab people with it, damn it. The blade seals the very powers of Sentinel Imperator. The artifact used like the resonator. The Sword of Divinity, Tirvine. The blade seals the very powers of Sentinel Imperator, yada yada. Approach it, and you might hear the faint howling of the wind. Yeah, I think that's supposed to be a Pegasus statue, lore-wise, or at least one of these is. Or the flower's supposed to suggest it by hiding up the fish stuff, I'm not sure. That's a fair point, Dana, we might be able to use it later. Okay, let's do this, let's go. Fast travel. Loading, 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 loading.
Why do the Phasalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonorosphere?
Good question.
Before it became a sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Phasalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
I see. Maybe. It could be built into our kit next time, yeah? Let's go.
You
The
seem
stars.
perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Yes, and the stars are
Everything
falling.
that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet.
We are
Our
in the train.
choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh, and what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse? A mystic obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor. Those kinds of rumors.
Even the in-game coast is awkward
A
around girls.
recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
Huh.
A friend?
Who is that friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands.
Wait.
Would you care to take a guess at the identity?
Wait, you're
of
friends
the
with
other man?
Jinzi? Or are you?
Why not
You're-
put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh?
I know I am a little rattled.
I assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains.
Oh, I think I know why the poison. Oh, I
When
think
the
I understand
soul
now.
of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making.
It's a mercy killing.
My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation.
How is your family still standing? But okay, now that makes it. Shut up, dwarf. Shut up, dwarf. Shut up.
Outside, they call me the Bane, but historically, every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet.
But no, that explains the poison stuff. I think. No, I think that explains the poison stuff. I think. The
You've
poison
reached
ritual.
the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
No, quiet, 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 but no, quiet. Anyways, no, what I'm trying to say. No, this explains the poison ritual now I think about it. A lot of poisons can have neurological or psychological effects. What if that's what they're testing and training for in the successors? They're looking for the strongest wills to make sure they last as long as possible under the influence of the Frenodi in a position of power. That way to minimize the chance of them snapping in a quiet manner and something going horrifically wrong. If that's the case, that explains a lot of things. Wait, checking.
The tides have.
Let me be there for everyone. Let me be
Okay, they
there.
had lead the info thing, okay. No, if that's the case. Yeah, no, I think it's starting to click together, I think. It's starting to click together, I think. Unvilenium, sunken remains. Oh, she's so pretty. She's so pretty. If she did the thing with the dwarf bring out, she said, I would in fact explode. I would in fact explode. I will admit that. I would in fact explode into uselessness. Because just, why is she so pretty, chat? Look at her. She's so fucking pretty. Oh, this place is quite.
Strange.
Oh, TDs.
This area was clear of tacit discords on my last visit. And there's no tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the sonorosphere itself?
Get stun locked, asshole. Get stun locked, asshole.
I think there would be golf pups here.
Hey, little guys.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few for me?
I better not ask if she plans to do it.
Food, I think. Bubble, 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 bubble. Yeah, that does sound very bad. If I'm.
Surge of deep tub riptides. The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the
Second
Overnight,
dark tide,
the
huh?
largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth,
So they
the
sealed
dark
it.
tide that should have spread across Rinasita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat
How
just
old are
outside
you?
the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
Sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartothia's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself for now. For the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest.
I can't wait till we kill Leviathan. I can't wait till we kill the bastard.
Who will sink into the depth? Of course, it's never too late to place your trust when the evidence is clear. But now is not the time, is it?
Okay, anyways, so, as I was gonna say before she started talking, on the topic of that something very bad, it does sound very bad, but it doesn't have to be a tacit field. The Frenodians manifest through tacit discord disasters. It could very well be the corruption of Leviathans applied to Imperators' bodies, the source of these tacit discords, spewing out from the poor Sentinel like an infection bursting forth. Like the Scarlet Rot from fucking Elden Ring, basically. Nah, it can't be. Not fucked up enough. Not enough bastard shrimp men. God, I hate those things. But they changed the flight icon. I think they changed the like. Another one of these.
Who will sink into the depths with
Ooh, treasure chest.
To sunken depths, struggle, sleep, in the whispers of silence.
Yeah, her tacit mark's on her tongue. You can see it during her ultimate.
We desire, and so we find.
She is very pretty. Is that candles? Give me a second check. Okay, no upgrade from that. Okay. This is fucking reminding me of some of the spooky areas in Genshin, and I mean that as a compliment. Feels like we're about to learn something horrible, which we probably are. That must be the barrier, then. Ground remains. Yeah, that looks like a boss barrier, alright.
The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a blessed maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
And I'm not fucking dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
That's ominous, lady. Do I need to go slap up the other? I'm going to go slap the other ones too, aren't I? Do that later. First, let's investigate the Hell Portal. Oh, that is definitely a force field. Hello, floaty Antichrist trees. Fuck off. There's the Sky Dungeon. God, I fucking missed. Oh, that. God damn it, Dwarf. I just realized that reference. Okay, let's apply our fancy new sword to the barrier here. What are those, actually? Crackling of lightning from the depths of the sky, I wonder. Tacit marks glowing. Oh, it looks so cool. It's pulsating. It's doing a thing. Cracking the barrier like glass, it looks like. Oh, visions. Visions. Why am I getting visions? There's the Placen's Prime out my brain. Are we inside? We're inside now. Good. And here we are. Cortefia! Hello, fairy lady.
Laureate, you have come.
I have.
Greetings. I'm Cartathea, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, that's a cute. Oh, that's a very cute bow between very cute girls. Cute.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
You could say that.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day.
Oh?
But you and I should be around the same age.
So she should. So she should be bigger? Huh?
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers.
I don't think Imperator's dead, Mon. We would be in a lot more trouble if that was what happened.
This must be the sword of divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
Shut up, dwarf. Shut. The rover is normal size. The rover is normal size. The rover is not small. The rover is medium.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Hmm?
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
From how I used the sword on the barrier, perhaps? Or from
Cantarella
Leviathan.
said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Which means he's resonating with the sword.
Would you mind if I tried touching it?
I don't see a reason why not. Okay, you say it's good? Okay. Here you go. Your sword, madame. I hear something.
The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear.
Cartefia?
If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Hey. That doesn't mean you're a bad person.
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Yeah, those are two completely separate things. You being its resonator does not make you its servant.
Huh?
Things are more complicated than you expected. I hope she doesn't.
Formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
I don't think she does.
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are two other swords.
Two more swords?
The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia.
Haltier. Free pedestals as well. Free sword. Discord. That's Leviathan's, obviously, but
Yes.
Virtue.
Did you
That must
see
be.
them too?
What is this sword for? Ugh. Can the game stop throwing curveballs at me for 5 seconds with this goddamn lore bombs?
Placing the three swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower.
Well, we have one. Where are the other two?
But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians doing?
We don't know.
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers.
Our only move is to break the shield, and if Leviathan pops out, to stab the bastard in the face repeatedly.
Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Okay, so that explains why the sword is a quest item then.
Lady Maiden.
Eh. Choppy frames.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
No, you don't know that yet. You don't know that yet. no, you don't know that yet. Don't do that to yourself. Be nice to yourself. You deserve it.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap.
If the trap, that's when we're going to break around our goddamn ankles.
If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Oh, that's making my brain melt. That's making my brain melt. Help, that's making my brain melt. That's making my brain melt. Give me girls being pretty, girls being pretty, pretty girls. Why are the girls so pretty? Chat. Why are the girls so pretty? Why are they so pretty? I am not crashing. The girls are simply. Do not boop the coast. Do not boop the coast. The coast is not for booping. Do not boop. No boop. This is a boop free zone. This is a boop free zone. No boop the coast. I will fire lasers. I, I feel like that is a different metric than the girls being killed, Dorf. Like, the goose. You booped me. You booped me. I charged a laser. No, do not set up a mirror to boop me again. No, don't. I am not a Zelda boss. Do not reflect my attack back into my cute face. Do not do that. That is very mean to do to a poor, innocent, adorable coach.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away.
Anyways, I did not know that. That is actually new to me, Dor, for the thing about the a little bit about the Antichrist and Catholicism. And hey, I am a stubborn bitch. I would not die in one hit. I am not a wimp. Yeah, good to see you got yourself some resolve, Cartefia.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. This is the sort of thing that would trouble anyone. So, how do we get up there?
Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
Okay.
What you said to Cartathea back there?
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
First sort of. Off we go. Up we go. Yeet. We're getting yeeted, folks. Hold on. We're getting yeeted to the sky. Okay, let's see. Do we get a sky dungeon or just getting teleported right into a fucking thingamajiggy? Well, the wind's moving up. Is gravity not working here? Chat, I don't think gravity is working in here. Yeah, the gravity is definitely not working in here. Help, 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 help. Why is the gravity not working? Oh, we're getting flipped so this place isn't upside down, aren't we? That's how it is. That is extremely trippy. Eh, This is.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
Are you thinking the second demon castle from that one Castlevania game? The action. Completely different thing than what I was thinking of. Why is this place upside down?
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
So you decide to reverse gravity instead. Them?
Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
Do not rotate the coast. The coast is not for rotating.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head.
Faramazula. I don't want to fight Malakath. I don't want to fight fucking Malakath. God fucking damn it. I don't want to, or Plashy. I don't want to fight Plashy too. We don't have the Frenzy Flame. There's no reason for us to be in Faramazula. But no, but no. My first thought was the second upside down secret castle in the one of the 2D Castlevania games. I can't remember which one it was. I don't want to fight the Godskin do either, Dwarf. Nice. On one hand, that sounds like fun. On the other hand, 3 more fucking laser beams all over the place. Ow, my bones. And more time fuckery. He doesn't really use much time fuckery in the fight, though we know he can do that lore-wise. Because he's using most of it. Anyways. This is not Elden Ring, this is WuWa. Focus on WuWa, Coast.
This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone.
Fom? What is a Fom? Is it cute? Can I pet it? Her cheeks are so squishable, just like Phoebe's.
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
I see. Is it a very... It must be a very cute gondola, then. Where'd the sword go? Oh, we took it back. Okay. We still have the sword. Okay. Important note, did its description update? No, its description is still the same. Okay. Why am I Spectro Resonator? Why am I Spectro Resonator? Spectro Rover. I see it. Hold. Hold. Deleting. Deleting. Hammer without remorse. Bots get the hammer. Bots get the hammer by decree of the coast, for I am almighty. It can't. There's not enough lizards for it to be Faramazula. There's not enough lizard, and the winds aren't violent enough. There's also not enough dead bodies. Oh, so this is just flat out on the Oh, this is a second layer. Okay. That. For a second, I thought, wait, is the thing upside down? Can I have the map, please? Can I have the map, please? No? Okay. That looks like boss fight. That looks like boss fight. That looks like a boss. That looks like an entrance to a boss fight right there. So that must be where the sentinel is. Oh, this is glowing. Why is it glowing? Why is it glowing? Winds of the past, seminary in the sky. Path of Bestow, Holy Spire of Confluence, Hyler Repository, Ruins, Tower of Ascension, Hall of Swordmanship, Ruins, Tower of Unity, Zargan Garden, Ruins, Tower of Salvation, Ruins. Wait, we get to switch around gravity? Okay, so this is going to be freaky gravity shenanigans then, isn't it? Time to activate the golden magic pool. Up? What do you... Ah! God, I need to remember this environment for Pi. This sort of thing would go fucking wild in goddamn Pi. Not sure I could fit it in, but, where are we? Where is the, here? Hello? Little guy. Well, big guy. Hello there, phone.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear, I completely forgot about this.
Can we make room for one more?
Greed will get you punished, you know.
I'm afraid Foam would refuse that suggestion.
The 2 of you can go on ahead.
Oh, are you sure? Oh, look at that cute smile. That's what I was originally thinking, yes?
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers?
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
Hand-holding is not filth.
But not of the answer. I fear never finding one at all. We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Cute.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Eh. Yeet. That's a lot of water. Oh, I am soaking wet. It's going to take forever to dry off. Oh, you good? It's so... She's so fucking cute. Oh, that is such a cute... Oh, she's so fucking...
I can assure you that won't happen again. Can assure you that won't happen again.
For the rest of the way.
For the rest of the way. I
See
see
it
it
clearly.
clearly now.
Wait, why was my face vanishing? Why was my face vanishing? Anyway, so this bit's contaminated. Okay. I go meep, please. Meep at that. Companion? How does that work? And it was shut, dwarf, shut, bonk, bonk, bonk.
Vines, over there. And that statue.
Those remind me of something from PGR what you guys haven't seen yet.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
Strong remnant energy, huh? What kind?
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide.
Uh-huh. MacGuffin.
I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark.
So we blow up the Dark Tide, got it. Ugh. The fucking old gods from Warcraft. Yeah, I heard about those sons of bitches.
To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it.
Burn the thorns, got it. Anyone got some Chaos Flame?
Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
Okay. I always like myself some good old-fashioned fire. Okay, how do I burn this?
If the Threnodian created the Dark Tide,
Oh!
maybe Abby can absorb it.
Another raid? Holy shit! Hello! Hello, Induminat Ping and Moonbat. Hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Playing the new update of Wuthering Waves. We're finding a lot of cool things about what's going on in the setting and about the nature of the local big bad for the region. Crazy and meta shit. I hope you guys all have a good time. What were you guys up to with your stream? What were you guys up to? Mon, don't call it that. Don't call it that. Don't call it that, Mon. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow, I knew it, Ping. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy the stream. Finishing up by tag team final boss fight. That sounds nice. Oh, hello, Super Static Fox. I see you sent another raid my way then. Thank you. I will admit, I am a bit flustered by this. 2 raids is 2 more raids than I normally get. I see. Thank you for the follow. I hope you have a good time. Thank you. It is very cute. I'm definitely a big fan of it. Unfortunately, I got it off of Etsy and the artist who I got it from closed their shop a while ago, and I haven't been able to track down if they have any open stuff, have any ever stuff open up anywhere. So if I, I've been considering maybe getting a replacement or something. But that's going to require finding a whole new artist or whatever. But yeah, no, it's very nice. I like it a lot. Even if I wish it tracked my hands, that way I could gesture at the chat when they are being gremlins and teasing me. But no, I hope you enjoyed the stream. And I hope you had fun with your own stream as well. Thank you for dropping by, Raiders. I hope you all have a good time. Anyways, wakey, Abby, we got Fernodian shit for you to eat.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further.
That's a good point. It is very fun. It is extremely fun. It's definitely one of my favorite games. Kuro's game, how Kuro designs the settings, the characters, just the combat itself is all just so fucking good. 10 out of 10. I would definitely recommend it, recommend it if you're fine with the whole gacha thing. If that's not a deal breaker for you, then I definitely suggest getting into Wuthering Waves. It is very fun. Just gorgeous setting to explore, lots of fun enemies to fight. Story is really fucking good. Starts kind of at, I will admit, but it gets better as this team of writers finds their feet and gets their ground established and all that. And we're just currently gearing up to what I think is the climax of this. Oh, never follow. I heard that.
More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much.
Thank you for the follow, Inababot. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're not an actual bot, but thank you for the follow. Never follow. So many follows. Thank you for the follow, NIV and VT. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy the stream. Just give me a second. I'm just noting down the names of the people who rated me before I forget. That way I can check you guys out later before I forget. I think it's a separate team from the P. I'm pretty sure it's a separate team from the PGR writers. PGR writers, or they were just taking a bit to get settled the setting. I know the initial stuff for PGR was a bit awkward until they found their feet again. They found their feet there, so it might just be the same thing where they had to get used to the setting and how it's different. Anyways, yep, just there we go. Done. Finished writing down the names of the two people who have rated me so far. That way I can watch you guys later. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Da, 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 da. But yeah, thank you all for the follow. I hope you all have a good time. And you think you can, okay, you can get rid of the dark tag then, Cartefia? I'll keep the tacit discords off you, because there's no way they're not going to show up when you start poking that shit.
Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
If you're sure. Looks like you're absorbing him. I don't like that. Okay, one gone. Let's go blow up the other ones. Pitter-patter. Tutorial. Vines from the dark tide. Use crit. Okay. Cartefia, can you please get rid of that? Companion, huh? Must be testing on a new system then here. Neat, I wonder what they're gonna do with it. Vines go bye-bye. Let's grab the fireball. We need to burn up that fucking dark tide vine. Yup, yeet. Telekinetically grab. Okay, can't jump with it. Got it. Grab fireball. Can I eat it from here? Okay, gliding breaks the fireball. Okay. Just going in the water break it. Oh, we can just eat it. Okay, there we go. And it's the little guy. Oh, that shit looks nasty. Definitely fits the life and capabilities to corrupt in the silent him-like things.
Remnants of the dark tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
It is not a coast bolt. It is fire, not coast. More evil binds of evil for Nodian magic, I see. I wonder what Cantarella's up to during this. Hopefully we don't have to kill her later. Wait, can I? Oh, hell yeah, we can fly up here. I see a treasure chest. I see a loot chest. Hello, motherfuckers. Ow. Checking. Okay, so they marked me into place. Parry. Eat this. Ultimate. Been fucking forever since I used Spectrum. Give me out, ow, ow, ow. Give me your soul. You fall to your death. Ultimate again. Kill these assholes. Hand over your souls. Punch to the gut. Treasure chest. Huh?
Wind guide me. Cherish every gain.
Circle back around. How do I get to that? Eh. Give me a second. I'm fighting the flight controls. Eh. That's the roof. Let's try this again. Do we know how to do that? Let me open up the map. Give me a second. I didn't do anything. Okay, let's circle back around. Okay. Oh, another pool. Do we use this to flip the gravity? Oh, wait, cutscene right here. I'm dumb. Okay, now we steer. Okay, so we do use that to flip the gravity, I think.
This calibrator seems to be operational.
Calibrate. So, okay, calibrator.
One moment.
This, I better not land in my butt.
That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Okay. Calibrator. Change gravity's direction. Okay, so. Okay. We can make it go sideways? Why can we make it go sideways? Oh, that heals me? Hell yeah.
It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Oh, this is fucking trippy. I love it.
Wind guide me.
These guys are gonna come alive and try to kill me.
Leave it to me.
I knew it.
Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. The end has come.
There we go. Murdered. Protefia, purify this, please. Okay.
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Oh, god damn it, it's a timer. Purify, purify. Thank you. There we go. That's gonna be a pain in the butt later on, isn't it?
Sounds like Foam's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Yeah, let's unfuck gravity. Don't worry, we can move fast. We have wings. Ka-thunk. Okay. Fireball, burn. Wall. I kind of suck at steering things, in case it isn't obvious. Jump. Oh, that was trippy.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
That is a very good question.
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine.
Are you sure?
I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now.
I go at you, dwarf.
Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Gravity is fucky here. Hello, horse. Goodbye, horse. I wonder how they're going to top this place for the final area.
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city?
Light and dark.
All we've seen so far are just its remnants.
Has it died out?
This very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too.
So this stuff's purified.
Let's get off here.
Huh. That must. I wonder. Is Imperador taking advantage of the connection between it and Leviathan that Leviathan made to fuck up Leviathan's plans?
There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range.
Only one way to find out.
But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
So it's your 40 that does it. Okay, let's find one then. That's the gravity shenanigan device, 5,000. Okay. And topsy-turvy, topsy-turvy. Oh, that's so fucking trippy. I see mooks. Be ready for a battle.
That's it. A tacitite device.
The statue?
Leave it
First,
to
let's
me.
deal with some guys.
The end has come.
Ow. It's unlocked, it's unlocked. Get juggled.
Trick?
Big yawn from the little coast.
Moment of resonance. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
Get slain by the Ix and die. I forgot how fucking cool the sword tricks are. Angel! Angel! Sacred Oath. Still ain't got a lot. No, no, no. Perish. 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 This is an angel free zone. This is an angel free zone.
The hour is upon us.
Bad. No, ain't no angels allowed. No angels allowed. Eat all hostile angels from my presence. Like, let's flip this back around. But yeah, this is basically a fucking Zelda dungeon in WuWa, and I love it. Like, no, seriously though, I love it. I love this kind of thing. I love me a good dungeon. Make better making than fucking pie myself, but... Okay. Definitely it looks like Arrow, maybe? You okay,
Are you
Cartefia?
okay? Just catching my breath. You go get the remnants, Spark.
If you say so. Fuck off, WuWa. I know it's been 3 hours. I can read the time. I do not care. I do not care. You cannot deter me. I do not live in China. Your anti-poop sucking laws have no power over me. Yeah, it's a very cool gimmick. Gravity shenanigans like this is just fucking cool
Up
as a
ahead is
gimmick.
the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Okay, do you know where the
Tower
sword
of
is?
Salvation?
Shut up, game.
Yes.
I know I've
A
been playing for
name
3
taken
hours.
from the Order's Codex.
Okay. Here we go. From light to dark.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding.
And
To
if you're...
live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
Then I'll still be your
I'll
friend.
take care of myself.
And I'll save you while I'm at it.
If
Don't worry.
it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
Extremely relevant rambling, actually, when you consider the rovers hold. Mind wiped himself for some reason we still don't know that it has to do with the rovers plan to save the world. We have no idea what the fuck Tashover was thinking.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Sure.
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, Foam.
Pet the guy. Pet the little bugger. Okay. Oh, doesn't take long for Cartefia to
I
return.
saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
No, I'm good as new. I'm just built different.
You're not hiding anything from me, are you?
Nope, not at all. Besides how pretty you are.
Your smile is rather concerning.
I know, isn't it gorgeous?
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
Huh? Oh, hey, healing items. I forgot those existed. Noise into the Tower of Salvation. Oh, that looks fucked. This looks fucked. I like it. This looks fucked. Are those going to try come alive and try to kill me? That is a pathway. Wrong button. Use the fucking grappling hook. Use the fucking grappling hook. Park at park. God damn it. Let's try it again. It turns out flying does not invalidate the need for parkour skills. Okay, jump. Okay, jump. Eh. Door transfers from chariot changes the direction of gravity. Okay. Geronimo. Eh. Where the fuck am I? That's an achievement, alright. Swoosh. Swoosh. That is the game is in the Coast PC, which is a very good PC.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
Only one way to find out. Sheath with the blade. Yep, that's a Zelda boss door lock, alright.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity.
Oh, now what is this going on about?
Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One, will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
Shut up, Mon. Bah. I go bah at you.
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension.
Ascension?
Three
PGR flashbacks.
Which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry.
Is that Federico's voice? Hey, shut. Silence, both of you.
Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living.
Yep, that's where her testament mark has been. It's on her forehead.
From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden Fleur-de-Lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
Yeah, it does. I knew I wasn't hallucinating that, Zana. Ugh. God damn it, I'm getting shit beamed into my brain again. Please stop doing that. Oh, all three of us got it with that grip. Why is my hand glowing? Why is my hand glowing? Why is my hand glowing? Huh?
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here.
I did not intend to stick the sword in there.
Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion.
You'll be fine. You ate Ulfarax's bullshit with no problem. You'll be fine, little guy. What frequency, though?
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh?
Plug the sword into the pedestal.
I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
You're too cute to be squished, Abby.
I'm
You'll be
guessing putting Turvin on a pedestal has something to do with it.
That sounds about right. Magic MacGuffin sword.
Hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
Are you referring to Ulfrexor's kaiju body or Jue?
The Sentinel of Ginger. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Ah, nice to give me a little hit. Pick me up then, Snick, my friend. Don't put Leviathan goop in me.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
Fuck you mean by that?
The power to split and manipulate space.
That sounds very useful.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
We have stored so much shit in there, haven't we?
Why would it do that?
That is a good question, Abby.
I believe it was meant for the true, maiden. circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden.
Yeah, it is my sword, and also, yeah, but these aren't the ideal circumstances. As seen by the fact we know for a fact that male rover technically exists.
The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
Yep.
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed.
Exactly.
Cardathia, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
No buts. You're not
I
evil.
believe in you.
I know you'll make the right choice. So don't worry about it, okay?
Is there anything else you remember?
I just realized we left this place without telling Carlota anything. Chad, how likely do you think it is he panics when we get back the estate is on fire because the Montellis thought we got assassinated? I just realized that might be something we have to deal with. Oops. Oopsie daisy.
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order, and the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
You saw the coronation too?
Huh?
Yeah, I saw it. That's sort of.
I didn't see the dark tide.
I didn't see the tide, though. I just saw you getting crowned.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
Why are you so free? Focus.
You witnessed it as well, Cantrella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images.
I guess that mean Imperator doesn't like you a lot.
They seemed to belong to other places within the Sonorosphere.
Huh.
I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
Okay. We can take the time to think about the clues. But yes, that is very much a concern we have to deal with later on, Dwarf. Hopefully it's not the case. Okay, sleep well, little guy.
Boy, it's so cramped in here.
You're fine. You're fine, little guy. Talk to Cantarella.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
About your
Is
family.
it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
I do want to know.
The leader of one such faction, to be exact.
Why?
That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasalias gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Shut up, Dwarf.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
Oh?
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II.
Oh, was it to hide the sword to make sure nobody stole it?
When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage.
That's a murder trap?
He told the Phasalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice.
A host.
The Sentinel realized the Threnodian's plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the tacit discords and purify the Dark Tide.
Makes sense.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin.
For later.
It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
Okay, so it is the motherfucking Legend of Zelda local gods being corrupted by a parasite. God damn it.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
That's a good question.
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart, caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people. In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Thessalias and begged for release.
And did they give it to him?
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
That makes
The
sense.
Thessalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act.
Something else I want to ask about.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time
What do you
like
think about
this?
Cartefia?
You were pretty harsh on Cardathia.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally. It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark.
Ah, so you have to be, so you're forcing yourself to be super uber duper rational all the time to make sure that's you thinking those thoughts and not Leviathan. How has your family not completely collapsed into a branch of the Fraxis or something?
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
About the divine trials.
A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin. Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the maiden is dead.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. Better to stop pressing.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Cartefia and I will take point again tomorrow.
Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Good.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think?
Yes, just make sure you're still you by the time we meet up, okay?
Oh, and take this.
Hmm?
Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Thessalia family packs her own food.
Probably make sure it's not
Food
poisoned.
is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
Make sure someone doesn't poison the food. That makes sense. Silence. Shut up. it is not my fault he is incredibly pretty. It is not my fault he is incredibly pretty. Okay. Cortefia, how are you doing?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
Sure, about the Dark Tide.
It is paradise.
Paradise?
I take it you don't mean that in a good way?
Yeah, I'm concerned by
It is
that.
a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist. There, deacons sing
Wait.
eternal hymns. From a literal standpoint, this line describes the dark tide perfectly.
Hey, you know what that reminds me of? Well, how Lithos fucking flooded the goddamn red tide back in PGR. Kuro, you sly dogs, I'm fucking onto you. I am fucking horrified at what the fuck we're going to be fighting at the end of this goddamn nation.
In the beginning, the dark tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread.
Like how Lithrax turned fallen soldiers in the Tacit Discourse to make its armies grow. Leviathan can do much the same. The Ascendant who is yandere for Noan. Noan, the purple the evil purple-haired femboy. The evil purple-haired femboy Ascendant whose problem was they were extremely yandere for fucking basically everyone.
The dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns, day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness and madness.
And now I'm remembering the fucking Red Tide Phantoms in the Red Tide Phantasms, imagining if those things had fucking mimetic weapons. Oh, I hate this.
Those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed, and for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable.
Oh, I hate this. Effect. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this, and but I hate it. Oh fuck.
When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the dark tide.
Great.
And when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the dark tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next.
Much more active than the fucking Red Tide, that's for sure. Still, fucking great. Ugh.
The final act of the dark tide is the journeying paradise.
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the dark tide?
I don't want to imagine what the fucking Dark Tide actively hunting shit down. That sounds horrible.
Yes. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
About the
What
Avinium.
was its name before it became a sonorosphere?
Tell me more about it.
This seminary, built on an island, was not just a place of learning, but also a sanctuary for raising dragon echoes.
For raising what? 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 Did you say dragon echoes? Did you say dragon echoes? Did you just say dragon echoes? Tell me more. 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 Tell me more.
What did they teach?
The Order scriptures, geography, history, and combat skills.
Make sure they can kick ass?
Shouldn't a seminary focus more on cultural arts?
That is a good question. On the other hand, dragon. Do you mean Leviathan stole the dragons from me? Damn it, that's another reason to stab the bastard in the
This
face.
was a seminary reserved only for resonators, so naturally, their talents were put to more practical use.
So dragon echoes and resonators, huh?
Besides, the doctrine of salvation emphasized the importance of combat. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
Zana. Get me the flamethrower. The heavy flamethrower. The very heavy flamethrower. The one that suits the fire I stole from Eerie. Get me the Elysian flamethrower, Rosanna. I need it. Anyways, what about the other swords?
The Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltier.
Yeah, what about him?
I can't remember anything else about Hogness. But as for Haltier, it was my former blade.
So that's your signature weapon. Got it.
How did it end up being one of the swords that can break the seal?
It sounds like you were the one who put it up,
Perhaps
then.
we'll know once we find it.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
Ordnance grade. Bit more than that, bit more than that, bit more than that. But you don't need to stand so far away, you know, Cartefia.
It's safer this way.
Don't be so hard on
You should
yourself.
get some rest. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
I will. You take care of yourself too, okay? Abby, you good?
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess.
Glad to hear that, little guy.
Listen, I figured something out about that frequency.
Thank you, Zana. Thank you, Zana. And what did you figure out, Abby?
It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like, a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else.
Like Leviathan infecting Imperator. Yep, we know that.
Why it's so hard to get a good bite.
You tried to eat it?
To see if it was a threat. I can now say with
Wait.
certainty that it isn't.
Wait. Does that mean I have a little bit of Imperator's power in me? Not of Leviathan power in me? That's not good. I'm calling it now, chat. That's going to bite us in the ass later on. I'm calling it now. That's going to bite us in the ass later on.
But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Yeah. If it starts trying to dominate me, I need you to stab it in the guts repeatedly.
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
I know I can, little guy. We're in this together, after all. When I pass the sign, first awake and notice its subtle sounds coming from outside. The what? The what? Can we see where the coast is eating? Knowing the coast, I would be in one of books. I'd have snuffed out these candles, dragged from the chairs over here, and fallen asleep reading all the books.
Why not savor this?
Anyway, oh, that's a force field.
Very quietly and avoid any fuss. But now, here I am you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll? Engulfed by sea's venom. Poison this.
Okay.
They're a lot feistier than before.
Hello. Die. Get smashed to the ground.
Who will sink into the depths with me? Smart sink into the endless deep.
You will obey.
So many murder, so much murder. Oh, okay.
Well, this is where our paths must part.
Where are you going?
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds two.
Fair.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
That's a good point.
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return.
Ah, you will, pretty lady. Okay, a brief bad moment there.
Mind if I take Turvin?
No, we need that.
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal.
Wait,
Its energy is gone.
it's depowered? Damn it.
They still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
Yep, call me.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
Why? Please stop breaking my brain. I need that if we're going to save Raguna. Anyway, see Lisa TV and we give her their contact information. Yeah, Dwarf?
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect.
Yeah, you're fine. Can I throw on Carlotte? Oh,
The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discourse.
oh, my dragons. But, I go, that Dwarf. Please stop breaking my brain. I need it. Need it.
Harkness should be here somewhere.
I bunk you with Flessy Hammer, Dwarf.
This is where the acolytes used to be tested.
Oh.
Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
That sounds like a bad idea. Trust thy neighbor, else land will stay follow. Then you have the isles of leaves will stay built. References the sky to land and the seas be united, powerful by the sacred fire of unity.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the three major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this.
That's probably the fuckery.
Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway.
Well, time to play Jenga.
At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
I'll have to
Hold on tight.
Don't
Don't
go.
go falling off.
Holding on to you. Come on, girl. You'll be fine. See, that wasn't too bad. I see motherfuckers. When are you going to come alive? I don't trust these guys.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here.
The fuck is that?
There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
Time to fuck with the laws of physics. Hill platforms. Okay. Okay, so the gravity thingy fucks with them too.
Hold on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Being able to become turn to echoes is truly a wonderful power. I wish it was more. I wish it came up more in the plot. Sideways? What does this look like?
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Magic?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
Ground pound? Yep, ground pound. Oh, this is so fucking trippy. Aha! Down you go. No, bad. One Piece reestablished.
Is this really okay?
Uh-huh.
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
Exactly. It's not property damage if I'm the one doing it. I'm in charge. Dragons! Look at them! They're so cute!
Leave it.
So
Are
cute.
these the so-called dragons?
Look at them! They're so
Is
adorable!
that a problem?
Oh wait, they're trying to kill me! They're trying to kill me! Trying to kill. Last one was bigger. Oh, that's Jue. Oh, they're trying to kill me.
Which last one?
Or Dirge.
Gehenna. Ever heard of it?
I'm used to right.
Wait, that was her mount? Okay, so that was her mount. So these are baby. So these are baby versions of the Dragon of Dirge. Ow, ow, ow. Wait, they're trying to kill me. I need to fix that. Sorry, little guys, but I like being alive.
It's Hogness.
There it is.
There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate.
Yep, let's burn our path to the gravity thing and unfuck it.
You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft, so cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
Completely understandable. If I could stay like that, I probably, for a while I would. It looks like to be a very comfy way to relax. Okay. Where's the next one? Over there. Hold on. Clear, 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 clear.
An unexpected discovery.
But no. That is completely understandable, Cartesia. This does look extremely comfy to cuddle. Grab the holy fire. Yeet. I think this is the right way. Oi, who are you calling holy? Who are you calling holy?
Cherish every game.
I take offense to that. Pouts cutely.
Wind guide me.
Let's take out Hogness, the Sword of Discord. Yeah, that looks fucking evil.
It's stuck on the pedestal.
Oh, I can't pull it.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere.
I just have to fucking fix up the waterway before we can, Okay, hold on. Hold on, Cartesia. Cartesia. It's gonna be a bit of a trip.
It's identical to the last statue.
Which means I need to ground pound it. Completely understandable. I know how to do this now. We know it. We know the dungeons game.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
Okay. Wait, I thought I used the answer. There we go. Now she's puffing. Oh, it's getting dark. That's not good. Levy must be getting angry. Levy can suck my adorable face. My adorable feet. Whatever. Oh, dragons.
The end has come.
Be gone.
Strike from the shadows.
Wait. No, 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 no. Eat my summon. Ow.
Bad timing.
Please do not cut my head. I need that.
Moment of resonance.
You explode.
I sense your weakness. No hesitation.
I keep trying to use my ultimate despite the fact that it's still on cooldown, Lamau. And here we are blowing up the Dark Tide so it can go straight to space hell. You okay?
Don't push yourself too hard.
You okay, Cartessia?
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
If you're sure. Hold on. Time to fuck up gravity again. Everyone go to the left. No, rotate the coast. You rotate the world around the coast. We do not rotate the coast. Okay, da. God damn it, the fucking... Let's try this again. Can the game... Can the game... Can the game not handhold me? There we go. And slam. Third statue, third sword, second statue, I mean, second sword, second pedestal. Okay, should be... We're almost there to the boss, folks. Wonder what we're gonna be up against, though.
We're still missing an area. But where?
Over there.
Oh, I see it.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
You sure? How are you gonna handle it? Boost. Defy gravity through force of will, force of will, force of will, and the adorable desire to fucking kill, fucking kill. Here, here.
Leave it to me.
Hello, motherfuckers. Hello, big fuck. I'm going straight for you first.
Moment of resonance. No hesitation.
Hopefully this helps.
Out, please stop putting arrows in me. That is very illegal.
The end.
Please die.
Hopefully this helps.
Murder. Okay, wing right or wing right? Go. I see the gravity doohickey. I also see like 500 treasure chests. There we go. so fucking cool
Cherish
out.
every gain.
Where are we going? Did we just run from one thing to another? Okay. This right?
Cardithia?
I'm ready.
Wind guide me.
Loot.
An unexpected discovery.
Loot is loot. Loot is loot, dwarf. Be quiet. I will acquire all the loot from all the treasure chests in all the worlds. I will have my signies to sleep on. Okay, we go that way. Keep on flying. Okay, I thought we were outside of it for a second. Oh. Okay. Okay, let's see here first. More dragons.
Leave it to me.
Sorry, little guys, but you gotta perish.
Has come. No hesitation. Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance.
Sword good. Sword effectively. Yeet sword enemy to win. Okay. And now we go. Yeah. Ta. And down it goes. Okay, now we can draw the evil chaos sword of evilness.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
Yeah, do you need a break?
No, we have more important things to do.
Okay.
Back on Hogness now.
I mean, is this technically the first major dungeon like this? This is new for WuWa. I like it, but it's new.
Unexpected discovery.
I'm assuming Sentinel magic. I'm assuming the Sentinel does it.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
We'll do it together then. Make sure. No
If it's a
buts.
trap, we stand a better chance together.
Yep, if it drags us into a nightmare zone, I can stab it and you can't. Let's do it. Okay, Abby, brace yourself. Let's do this. Hello, evil chaos sword. Like, look at that thing. It looks so goddamn evil.
No traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
Does it feel good?
It feels good.
I called it.
Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Huh. Rover Coast can whistle, unlike normal coast. The blade
I've
exudes.
heard you. Come on.
Okay, let me investigate the evil plot sword. The blade exudes an aura as deep and mysterious as the abyss of the sea. The Sword of Discord, Hognus, Blade of Unknown Origin, according to Cartaria, it appears with the key to unraveling the seal in the inverted tower. Okay. Second sword acquired, let's slam this into the pedestal, then we go grab the third one and do the same, and then we're gonna, which is Cartaria's sword, and then we will be in the home done.
The way you were when you saw the plushie Echo, it was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the Blessed Fleur de Lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the Playwright.
Alright, we don't know he's practiced this, I see.
How did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right. Doesn't matter if it's the Thermodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
Only you do, Cardassia. I do admit, though, her response to the Plushie Echo was extremely cute. Her response to the Plushie Echo, I will admit, was extremely fucking cute. It's fine. It's not like the first ever video game where I ever ended up behind the wheel, which was actually the second Tide of Tasmanian Tiger game. If anyone's played it in here has played any of those, I was a real fucking menace in that when I played that. Because it's an open world game on the PS2, so you have a car that lets you go around all over the place like it's goddamn GTA. I made the hobby of trying to figure out how many things I could hit with the car and kill them with. The answer was too many things.
What you said back there. Thank you.
It's no problem, Cardiafa. That's what I believe, after all. But see, the thing is, correct. I could not hit the final boss. Correct. I could not run over the final boss. Ergo, it was not enough things. I wanted to run over that fucking bastard so goddamn hard. Anyways, time to plug Cognizant. One seal left. Time for another Brain Blast, I think. There's Imperator. Already in their corrupted form, it looks like.
Fleur-de-Lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist?
That darkness. That must be Leviathan.
Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
How deep does the poison run?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped.
No wonder they're the Dragon of Dirge. They're the one who got away.
One blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity.
This does not sound like the Imperator that we hear from Laurel, I think. The voice is different. This is definitely Leviathan talking and pretending to be Imperator, I think. This is not Imperator, I think.
Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise.
Are you okay, Cardaphia? That's a no then. Cardaphia.
You saw that too?
Yeah.
Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
We don't know that for certain, Dwarf. He has found peace.
Thank you. Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you.
That explains the crown on Gehenna back in the Mile of Fools. And that really doubles down on how much fucking heresy that goddamn thing was. And why the dragon was, completely docile before the, Order of the Deeps corrupted it. That's because it wasn't a task or Discord at all originally. It was an echo. Her echo. The poor thing. I'm not sure if fail's the right word. She has kept Leviathan from being able to flat out vacuum suck up all the Renishkudo like it was trying to do before. She bought time, at the absolute least, and I don't think that's a failure.
I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover, just now there was...
Shh. Later.
Later.
Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure.
It is fine. Fine, this is rough for you after all.
I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator.
You're right.
Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down.
Exactly.
Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Makes wavy hands. Make the original. Okay. The original lines of the so most of the Ragunian echoes appear to be born, created, whatever as echoes, thanks to Imperator stuff. The original members of their lines were former TDs, but the new echoes themselves were never TDs, and at least in Gehenna, at least is how I'm getting things. That or echo is a wider category than I originally expected, which is also possible.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian.
Okay.
That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
Abby, your time.
My turn to shine.
You're right, little guy. You're such a little shit.
That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
It does. Try to eat it again?
Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough.
I don't believe you.
Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
That would be Imperator then.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hobness to the person who unsealed the passage?
Perhaps to weaken the Frenodian.
Possibly, but the Threnodian's energy would damage the body of the Sentinel's resonator.
However, the Sentinel knows that I, the Arbiter, am inbound. And assuming the Sentinel knows something about Abby, something that Abby is a thing, They might be trying to supercharge me and weaken the Sentinel by feeding the corrupted bits to Abby for them to absorb, purify those bits, and power me up so I can take down the Fnodian if I had to guess, hopefully. I mean, if I had to guess, Musketeers partly. The first sword was in my color scheme. Second one was in the dark color scheme of the Vasalis that Leviathan seems to have co-opted, potentially? Or perhaps the Vasalis co-opted Leviathan, where it's unclear. So the last sword, logically, Fiordalis' Cardiefas, the light famed, probably tied to the Montelli's.
You wouldn't be affected, since Abby resides within you.
That might be
But
why.
surely, a second frequency would interfere with the resonance of the Sentinel's true Blessed Maiden.
Assuming we're misunderstanding something.
The answer might lie in the other frequencies that got mixed in. The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway.
Let's find the final blade.
Heya is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before. We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
So rest well.
Of course.
Okay.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Tell me about Gehenna. What were they like?
Dragon Tacet Discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes.
Oh, they held a train to dragon them.
They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order.
That sounds less like tacit discourse than maybe a separate species.
Gehenna was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide.
Ah, they're the strongest dragon then. Looks like it was fucking closer than we expected when I called the dragon a dragon.
We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed.
Don't worry.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Tell me about the Sentinel's resonator.
I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose resonator am I? Do I belong to the Threnodian? Or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator?
Well, I know the Sentinel of Jua didn't say very well. She's a close friend of mine.
Jue's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve.
So yes, I think the two of you would actually get along great.
I would like to meet her someday.
I think she'd like to meet you too.
You'd like to discuss?
That's all for now. Catch your breath, okay? Take the time you need.
I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow.
Okay, rest well.
Get some rest.
I will. I don't have the right food. God damn it. Good night.
It's late.
Okay. Didn't realize that was a thing, god damn it, or I would have got the pizza. Fuck. Hello, Cantarella. How are you, lady? You going crazy?
Good evening. How goes progress on your end?
Well.
So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Yes, and we're not sure why.
Do you trust Cardathia now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron.
I do want pizza. Pizza's very good, man. I like pizza. It's very yummy.
You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it?
Anyone who studied the chemical reaction before? Question mark.
It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness.
That is the okay. I am opposed to pineapple on pizza 90% of the time. I have had Hawaiian pizza though, and that's like the one time it's good, but it has to be prepared very specifically.
many times.
With your own family members under Leviathan's touch, I imagine.
One must never grow complacent.
Understandable.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Oh?
Such as?
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you?
Fine, see you in the morning.
I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
If you say so. Right, shit, I could have gone back and made them shit.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my... You should get some rest.
Pizza Classica, Pizza Tropical, or... Okay. Where do I get Pizza Classica? Let me Google this. I'm going to Google this because it's 1 in the morning.
It's late.
Is there a teleport thing close by? There is. Good. Okay. Real quick, we're gonna go grab the pizza. Give me a second. Oh no, she's not in the city. Whisperwind Haven. It's not at the Scoven, actually. It's at the, Where can I find her? Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck she is besides the one. Ah, here. Found it. Give me a second. We're going to grab Cartefia a fucking pizza so that girl fucking has food in her. It's not the Scoven. Hello. Food. I'm just going to buy everything she has. Give me a second. $40 pizza. I bought 2 things of pizza. Pizza. I'll grab the pizza too in case that's a little might be useful. Ooh, bacon bread. Ooh. Where are my recipes? Okay, now. give this gal a pizza. I know, I know, I know. On the other hand, if I had 40 fucking pizza, I would be a very happy woman. I would be a very happy woman with 40 pizza. That's screaming ominously to the sky. Meanwhile, let's give Carteffi a pizza. You get it, Mon. You get it, Mon. No, I wouldn't.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clean. You should get some rest.
Here we go. We're gonna give her some food. No, I would not be a coaster. My metabolism is fucking ridiculous. It would all be gone in like 24 hours. Anyways, here. I haven't seen you eat at all. Do you want some food? Pizza.
Oh, how it brings back memories. This is Eglatown's speciality. Thank you. Just the sight of it is enough to make me smile.
You're not going to eat it?
No, I can no longer taste anything, nor do I need food to survive.
What?
How else would I have been able to last for so long in the Sonorosphere?
That is fucking sad. That is so fucking sad. I am going to hug you. Hug. 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 Hug her. 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 Hug Cartifia. Curse Leviathan. Abby?
What? My eyes are still peeled.
See anything useful?
Nope. Nada. Zilch.
Ah.
I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Are we seriously circling back to my original theory that the Sentinel, that Imperator got Kyriumed?
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate.
Fusion and fission.
So the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be.
So why is Abby unsure?
Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Hopefully it's a tornado I get to drop in Leviathan's face. But why is the game pointing back to my original theory now? Why is it pointing back to that? Soft singing rouses you from a light sleep. Huh? Who's singing?
Is that Cartithia?
She does have a good voice. Ghostly dragon? Or is that baby? No, there's two of them. Can't be baby Cannibal. Oh, look at the little guys.
Sorry I woke you.
That's fine. You have a beautiful singing voice. Fine, I was awake anyways.
Were you singing just then?
Yes, a farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave.
If by leave you mean die.
During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing.
I apologize for intruding them.
And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me. I want to say goodbye properly and thank them.
I understand completely. I
Do
understand.
you think I'm fooling myself?
No.
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible.
I do understand.
I once saw two friends. One who was already dead. Reconcile with each other from within a Sonaro sphere.
Yeah, Rosia and her friend. That was the thing that we saw that occur. Even if they're not what they once were, it's still them, no?
When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that their reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They can still hear you.
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
Let's go feed Leviathan our fucking boots, shall we? That's what you wish, then let us perform it.
A little. As long as their obsession holds and the Sonaro sphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Ear wiggles.
Cardathea?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Are you sure?
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathea or Fleur-de-Lis?
That is a good question, actually. I've been thinking it in the back of my head. Which do you prefer?
Cardathea. Yes. Cardathea will do.
Of course then. Cardathea then.
I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Of course. Silensdorf? All the dragons. Hey, little guy.
Good morning.
Good morning, Cardathea.
Morning, Cardathea.
Oh, look at that! Look at Loss. It goes up to her ears. She's so cute. My thoughts exactly, Cardathea.
Today is the day we settle this.
Let's go banish that sea monster back to the depths of hell, shall we?
Let's do it.
One blade, one shield, one memory, one enemy.
Home is telling us to hurry up.
Foam can wait like 5 seconds it takes for me to fly over there. Oh no, that elf is not. That elf is extremely gay, dwarf. That elf was useless for 5 seconds. Oh wait, these keep me from losing flight stamina.
I wonder
Huh?
how Cantarella's doing.
She's fine.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
If you're sure, then.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Just make sure you're not dead.
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cartothea?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
I assume so, yes?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Dwarf, quiet! My... Oh, this has approaching the boss vibes to it. Do we have to fight these? I hope we don't have to fight these. Like 10 of them, that's gonna be a problem. Give me shiny crystal. The water is evil, it is evil. Okay, is this the final blade?
Over there. That's Haltia.
Oh,
A painting.
we've seen one of those before. Huh. Final blade. Yoink. Wait, why is the painting glowing? Fuck, mini boss. About time we had one of those. Wouldn't be a proper Zelda-style dungeon without one of these.
He's not who you think he is. Break. Hopefully this helps.
Because it's a mini boss, that's why. Based on someone seen Cartefia knows. This is Leviathan playing fuck games. Demolish your hit bar repeatedly. There we go. Demolished. Eh. Okay, now we have it.
Rebuilding the waterway.
Let us, but first... I'm sorry about your friend. Blade that bears no traces of time. The Sword of Virtue, Altair. The sword once belonged to Cartifia, has now become one of the keys to unraveling the shield. Huh.
Identical to the last one. But we have to remove the shackles.
Okay. See the fucking painting we gotta go to. Can the game not? I hate when the game... I hate when I don't like being hardlocked like that game. Okay, there we go.
Bound by obsession. Till relieved of duty.
And another one.
Oh, Cadento. Won't you let go?
Oh, he's back again. He's back again. Hi. You're not giving up, are you, buddy?
Hopefully this helps.
I'm going
Okay, snap him like a twig.
Wait, I have an idea.
Oh. Hammer time?
Impressive.
I am very strong. It comes with being this badass.
Same as before.
Oh, Auntie's back again. Auntie brought friends. Man, this guy does not know when to fucking quit. Ow, it doesn't matter how many friends you bring or how many buffs you stack. Ow, ow, I'm at half HP. I need to stop trash talking. There we go. Help's gone. Die. Please stop showing up. How many times am I going to have to kick your ass every time? 2 down, 2 left. Okay, he's going to show up again, isn't he? I knew it. Oh god, he has so many he has so many friends. Why does he have friends? Kill the ads, 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 kill the ads. Stab in the back.
Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. The end has come.
Fair enough. Okay, there we go. Please stay dead. Please stay dead. Okay, Kayano, you just keep... That guy is fucking stubborn. He's gonna come back again for you. Again, isn't he? I know he is. We're going to deal with him again.
Leave it to me.
Oh, and he's already fucking here. Wait, no, controller. Wait, that's a... why does he... Out? He has shield. Oh, that's a lot of buffs. That's a lot of buffs. That is a shit ton of buffs. That is a shit ton of buffs on that guy. Dorf, look at all those buffs on him. Look at all those buffs on this man. No, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that.
I sense your weakness.
Get stun locked, die.
He's finally been freed.
Hopefully, but I doubt it's gonna be that easy. Ah, there's enough space for one more duel.
Now we can smash that statue back.
Okay, shackles have been broken.
Should allow us to reach the highest point.
Prepare for jumping. Yep, there we go. Why is this a cutscene? Ah, there we go. Just automating that. Okay. I don't want this place is fucked. Okay. Come on, foam.
Did you know that echo well?
Fidanto was my first echo after I joined the Order.
Oh,
when
you're...
I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide.
Ah, your starter.
I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized this sword. And was still trying to protect it.
Haltia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Fidanto.
Don't worry.
Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
Don't worry. We'll make sure Leviathan pays for what they've done. Don't you worry. Yeah, Cantelia said, Leviathan knows the heart is where the heart is weakest and strikes there the hardest. She said that before we came here. We see it clear as day in how Leviathan's twisting every bit of her past. I am listening. Regretfully, I am listening. That would have been fucking horrible, and I would have bookmarked the bastard to give him back to her, because there's no fucking way Cartefia isn't pullable. There's no fucking way she isn't going to be playable eventually. And if she is, I'm going to give her goddamn Echo back. I'm going to give her fucking Dragon back too while I'm at it. I don't care if it's not meta. I'm giving her fucking friends back. Let's.
He's back again.
Of course he is. Cartefia, your starter is as stubborn as you are. Oh fuck! Oh shit! He teleports. That's new. That's a new trick.
Hopefully this helps.
That stagger bar that stagger period did not fucking last. Oh, short rain. The starter Pokemon is kicking my ass. The starter Pokemon is kicking my ass. The starter Pokemon is kicking my ass. I repeat, the starter Pokemon is kicking my fucking ass. Ow, pain. Why is the sword glowing red? Don't do that. Ow, pain. Oh, I am in one-hit KO territory. That is not good. Die, please. Go to the afterlife. I was one hit away from death. That was pain. Okay. You can rest, pal. It's done. Are you doing the friendship determination thing? That's illegal. You don't get to do that when you're mind controlled. No. No, Abby, no. Bad Abby. Oh.
I'll handle this.
Oh.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
Welcome back to the light, Kadanta. Welcome back to the light. I'll make sure you're with her again one day. Don't you worry, buddy.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Give me a moment. Controller, not now. Hello. Hello, Cardano. Hello, Cadanta. I'll make sure you serve her well. Yeah, I am going to call that a missed opportunity. It should have been. He should have gotten the. Yeah, he should have gotten the same treatment the special boss is called. He should have gotten that. I am going to complain about that. I am going to complain about that. Even still, I'm giving him the respect he deserves. Let's put in the final sword. Halt here. Deliver us unto your enemy. Let's put us in. He's the ass's Pikachu of that fucking line. Did you? He almost killed me.
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou return to me?
Give me a second. I'm just gonna Google something real quick. Just putting Googling Gidanto just to see if there's something special I can do with the Echo later or whatever. So, hello there, Leviathan.
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-lis, why dost thou resonate with me? Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
Oh, fuck.
The answer is this. Fleur-de-lis, thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
Shut the fuck up, Leviathan. Cardeffia?
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down.
What are you going what at, Xana? But, fuck.
That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected.
Are you okay, Cardeffia? So it seems.
I'm starting to remember everything. Just like you sensed I would.
Why is she flaking?
The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best.
Why do you say that? Isn't? Yeah, that's what I'm starting to think.
This crown. It turned into what it is after the dark tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator.
Exactly. That's where they got the idea to fucking control Gehenna, isn't it?
When the Threnodian unleashed the second dark tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-lis, its resonator.
It's a fucking parasite. So I'm going. You need us to get it out of you, don't you?
She was the part of Me, that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself.
Till all remains, but not with silence.
The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time.
Okay. And I'll save her then. I'll save you too.
Using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies. They needed a vessel.
Your memories.
We don't have much time left.
Please consider who you're talking to, Dwarf.
So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time.
So you're saying behind the last sealed lies, Leviathan, Imperator, and your body.
The part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian.
Leviathan's puppet.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live
No.
on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled?
No, you are not vanishing. No, you do not have permission to vanish.
Will you accompany me one last time?
Yes, of course. I don't think there's ever been a PDM game where the player's the final boss, Mon. Trial of the Sword. Here we go. Sky burns red.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella.
You don't know that for sure.
My preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
When we're done, you can tell her yourself. Okay? I'm not in the habit of letting people die if I can have anything to say about it. Go for the tiny ass door. Thank you.
Wind guide me.
Let's do this.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide.
We already knew that, Dwarf. Blade in hand, there's only one choice left.
Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do.
Rip Leviathan out of Imperator and you and send that bastard back to hell?
Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur de Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here.
Oh.
Then, with your power, remake us as one. And finally release us from this world.
No. What? Are you sure?
That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
Doesn't that mean the end of you? End of the part of you that wishes to live?
I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur de Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish.
If you are certain, then let it be so.
I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
None of this was your fault. I'll make sure Leviathan burns in hell for what they've done, don't you worry.
I can't hold it any longer!
Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fleur de Lis should continue to exist.
Because you are not at fault for that monster's actions, and have done everything you could to stop it.
Don't go.
You deserve to see tomorrow, just like everybody else.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
We have a god to kill. Let's do this. If I can rip Leviathan, if I can merge you two back together, then I can cleave Leviathan from your body and banish it back to the depths of hell.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Hi, Cantarella.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Sword.
Turvin.
The Sentinel Sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy.
I think it belongs in your hands, more than it ever did in mine.
The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword.
The difference between the holy and the damned lies not in the nature of the power, but in what they do with it. Nothing more, nothing less.
But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes.
And yet, in the Endorf, we can have WuWa as an echo. And the Frenodians are, at the core of cores, the greatest form of tacit discord. True. What makes a person? What they do. What they choose.
Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinels so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body.
So you were. Then you gave it up to drive Leviathan back.
Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead.
For she forsook the role and power to save one more worthy than herself.
But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
If she's the... She was the one who was meant to be a threat to the, Sentinels, Imperator's, Resonator, that explains why Leviathan went after the Fasali family. That explains it. If it knew people, she would be born to them ahead of time. That does make things make sense. I don't agree, Dwarf. I don't agree.
In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Cantuus was intelligent. The sword itself is not. I believe. It's nothing more than a conduit. Imperator hasn't been able to answer for a long time.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you.
Wait, Cantarella?
At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest.
Wait, footsteps?
Apologies, but they're doing something rather important.
I mean, she does havoc damage, but also that, yeah. Havoc is perfect, but...
Please? Do give them some privacy.
Yeah, I think Leviathan realizes I'm about to cut its goddamn head out.
Yeah, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. Huh? But all you have left is the energy I ate before. You sure that's enough?
It will be.
Some things you just gotta do.
Okay, let's commit First, let's commit Deicide, but first I'm going to heal myself because, motherfucker, I'm not committing Deicide on a fucking barely full HP bar. God damn it. Okay, looks like we do what we gotta do. Leviathan, get your ass out here. I'm banishing you back to fucking hell. I hear a heartbeat. Hello, Florilis. I've come to set you free. I'm not talking to her right now, am I? Face me then, Leviathan, and I'll send you back where you belong.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
Oh, so you know who I am. Good. Did you know what I'm... Oh, she... level 100, eh? Let's dance! Ow, shit. Shut up. I need to lock in. We need to lock in, chat. Please hold. Coast is locking in. Okay. Focus on survival. Ow. I am on 1 goddamn HP.
None shall whisper. One is the sound.
Her stagger's not going down, I know. Why is your stagger not going down? Oh shit. No, 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 Sapphire Star of the Emperor! Do not pull that trick out. Cortefia! No! No, 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 no.
You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Wait.
Both you and I
Cortefia?
were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
It was about to fucking execute me.
No matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright.
Your will is your own.
This is me being true to myself!
Make your choice.
Imperators? No. Your own power?
Useless. As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless! No retreat! At least, right, damn it!
Come on.
I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
It's not over yet.
This light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together,
No.
righteous one.
Cortefia! Leviathan! Rover, Arrow Element. Rover gains a new basic attack. Casting Resonant skill or holding a basic attack allows her to leap into the air. Enhanced mid-air attacks, which skills and basic attacks accumulate wind strength. Reach max wind strength to cast an enhanced version of the Resonance skill. Just adjust this real quick. Oh, this is one hell of a fight thing. Oh, I get all 3 elements. Okay, let's dance then, bitch. Hear the howling of the wind, bitch, and know it's your fucking end, Leviathan. You can't run from me. Is that all you got? Let the windstorm on. Phase change. Brace yourselves. You think I'm not gonna take fucking advantage of the chain goddamn fucking break attacks? You're fucking wrong! Eat this, bitch! Cause I've got one hell of a heroic second wind, and it's sending you straight to hell. Oh, that was fucking awesome. Here comes the scythe again. I wonder. Oh, that's a big shot. But here comes the wind, bitch. I'm sorry it had them this way. Did you see it in the glass? Leviathan was there.
Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
We're not letting you die.
Frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter.
Imperator.
For all is not lost.
That was so fucking cool. Holy shit, the triple rover made me feel so fucking powerful. But
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
it is not your fault.
Imperator? I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated.
Why is the horse lady too? Why is the horse No, focus. Can you save Cartefia?
Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made?
I'm afraid I don't.
Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
Another point of evidence to all the Sentinels being artificial.
With unrestricted access, you were going to
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed.
Why?
The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
Ha-
So, what did you learn?
Was it worth it?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction.
As long as light is cast, the shadows will always draw breath.
But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cartefia play in this?
Why her?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth.
And what was that?
Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur-de-Lis, to make her its Resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once.
To make Cartefia.
We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur-de-Lis became Leviathan's Resonator, she also became mine.
One body, one frequency, one resonator.
But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a Resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
Gave it exactly what it wanted and used to chain the bastard down.
What made you decide to leave Turvin with the Phasaelias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a Resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur-de-Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur-de-Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own Resonator,
They could force you back into control of the body.
then the law that no being shall bear more than one Resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered.
Oh.
This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur-de-Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction.
Sacrifice the drug to shatter its frequencies so thoroughly.
Such was my intention. Yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the Second Awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
By Leviathan.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
Now?
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
I agree. I kicked the Teffy system's ass for doing this.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of.
But the fact that you're willing to ask that question means that if you are, you're able to put yourself back on the right track at least.
You did what you could do in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Please, how?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body.
So through a miracle of my own will then, what should I use as a conduit?
Me.
Are you sure?
This dying breeze hath little time left.
Ah.
Let it guide her on its final journey.
I see. Leviathan gone for now. Gone, you were fasting on as well.
Arbiter, one question remains.
Yes?
Did I fulfill the charge set upon me?
You did. You fulfilled your duty. You may rest now. Arbiter, take
these words to the Phasaelius. From this day forth, you are free. Cardathea, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection. No, if you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings.
Greatest blessing is life.
Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartothea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
Hey, you were out for a bit. That accursed crown is gone.
Righteous one.
Hey,
I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
that's one way to describe it.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartothea or Fleur-de-Lis?
Which do you prefer?
I want to say that it doesn't matter.
Why?
But since you first met me as Cartothea, that is who I shall be.
Then let it be so.
Very well. Cartothea.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now.
They saved you.
So where are they?
I passed. One last little Friday.
What do we do now?
Now we're just gonna decide his own future.
I can't return to Reguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore.
Well, if you want to keep helping.
Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty.
You don't have to do anything for now.
You're right.
That smile.
I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
Of course. If anything happens, just let me know if you need my help. Frolova, fuck off. I will fucking gut you.
The one who defies hath banished herself to the High Tower, cleansing the remnants of the Dark Tide. Yet, she knew not that the Dark Tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived. Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free.
Light, come hither!
Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
What the fuck are you doing here? I'll deal with you later. The Wheel of Broken Fate.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
How are you doing, Cartessia?
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us.
Of course.
Thank you. I know what I want to do now.
What's that?
I want to surpass you.
Huh?
You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you?
Why does that feel like foreshadowing? Chat, why does that feel like foreshadowing? Extremely concerned. Why does that feel like foreshadowing? Chat, why does that feel like foreshadowing? I don't like that. Why is that being brought up now? Yes, very cute rival, but also why is that being brought up? Well, I know for a fact the Black Swords would do everything they could. But if you want to help, I'm not going to say no.
Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I
Why
didn't
is the
realize
crown
you're the
back?
reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior.
You speak as if I were a villain.
If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor?
And the day, if that day comes, I'll be counting on you and everyone else
I
then.
swore to be your blade. It follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it?
Yes.
Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely.
And you?
I'll go later.
If you say so. Your crown. Oh, that I can actually control how it appears. It can remind me of things I should never forget. Okay, you're using it as a reminder of the good times. Okay. Knights in the we'll deal with that knight over there later. Okay, let's go check on how the Fasalis are doing. Hopefully, the atmosphere is going to be a little less gloomy now that they're not at risk of being mind raped 24/7. Because just I will sleep once we finish the storyline. I will sleep once we're done.
So you haven't forgotten me.
Of course I haven't. Sorry everything got so hectic.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on.
Well, it looks like Carlotta didn't burn down your mansion, so that's good.
How is Cartathea?
Resting.
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you. Huh?
What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family.
Oh?
Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one.
Lady, is this the Dark Moon Greatsword of the game? Lady, is this the Dark Moon Greatsword of the game?
You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do?
I would like you to make peace with the Montellis.
Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families?
Tempting. I saw that. I was tempted. But first, I want the cute girls to stop fighting. And also, I don't want to poison Cantarella. Also, that'd be a bit of a downgrade. Anyways, the Dark Moon Greatsword is the Magic MacGuffin Holy Moonlight Sword of Elden Ring. You get it from Rani. The lore text on it explicitly calls it a fucking Befrawl gift. And Deadly Feud I should know about.
Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them.
Sounds worse than the goddamn calamities.
How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things.
Good.
If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
Lady Lieutenant, please stop making me blush.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
Make sure to prepare it right.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
That'd be appreciated. Made into the fire, the deaf crier. Quest completed. Blood Pack's Pledge. This is a 6-star weapon. Hold up. This is a 6-star weapon. This is a 6-star. They are giving me a 6-star weapon for free. Providing healing increases resident skill damage by 10% for 6 seconds. When arrow rover casts your resident skill, arrow damage gets ass buffed.
It's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Yeah, that is the signature weapon for arrow rover, I think, and they're just giving it to me for free.
Let me be there.
What does it look like?
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Oh, that looks nice. Oh, that looks nice. Give me a second. I'm just going to quickly level up the sword. Blood Pack's Pledge, huh? Well, looks like I need to start building arrow rover then. It is very paladin-y. Anyways, what quest is calling for my name? Fleeting Night Strain. Ominous. But... let's find a spot to end this off. Give me a second. Actually, no, I know just the spot. Gonna go there, perch herself up there. That was fucking intense, holy shit. since it's probably going to be, and I quote, a fucking while until the next update, Lamau, when we are the next Wuthering Wave streams will probably be with clearing out my backlog of just shit to do, character quest, world quest, everything we gotta do. We're gonna do them.
Wind guide me.
Let me stand up. Ah, god damn it. Fine. Okay, first, let's see. What does the RNG god say tonight? Nada. Okay. Have a good night, everyone. I'm going to probably head to bed soon. We have the PGR stream tomorrow. We're going to be picking up where that left off. But I have got to say, I fucking love Kuro storytelling. I absolutely love it. Just it is absolutely amazing when it goes well like this. Absolutely amazing. This has been ArkosDawn, the coast that does the most. Thank you all for coming to what may be my longest stream yet. Have a good night. I hope you all rest well as I am gonna be. See ya. Hey, I felt it was done well, so six tongue out at you. But still, night, folks. Bye.